Welcome back and good afternoon, cricket lovers. After that lunch break, you straight away back into this game, and the quarter final is going on here between Divin Star Shanti Angadi versus 11 star Ilyar Padavu. The second ball, third ball, and lovely reverse sweep plays it down to short cover region for a single. So with that single, scoreboard moves on to 4 on the board without loss of any wicket here in over number first in progress. So Nasaf again around the wicket, and the second quarter final of this most prestigious cricket tournament is going on. Across the line, batsman swinging his bat but not quite able to make a contact with the bat. But it was a very good line indeed. All along the ground, that ball came in a face, in a excellent pace in that ball, and so that he couldn't manage to make a contact with the bat. As Nasaf again right around the wicket, drives that one handsomely down to deep long off region for 4 runs. No chance at all for the fieldsman there, because unfortunately they are playing with 10 players and they have got one deficit of a player, as they are not having 11 players, so that pays the penalty for that. That batsman really searching for that placement, and they got that one right from the middle of the bat down to deep long off boundary for 4 runs, and score jumped into 8 on the board without loss of any wicket. In the first over itself, the last ball of the over, Harris just going after that ball and got a very important boundary. So first over completed, then 8 on the board for the without loss of any wicket. Now they got 11 players. So from the far end, it's going to be second over will going to start. Second over of the mandatory power play from the roof deck end. From the roof deck end, it's going to be Ishaq is the bowler is being introduced from the far end, roof deck end. Second over of the power play. Wait and see how well the batsman will going to take the advantage of the fielding restriction. Deep wideish long on, and deep wideish long off. The two fielders are on the deep. Went for the straight drive, not quite able to getting hold up that stroke properly, mistiming it, and ball went towards the short mid off region, and batsman got ample time to complete the single. 9 on the board without loss of any wicket. 11 star Ilyar Padu, they really got some fantastic all-rounders in the side. They got some good batsmen. Even Divin Star Shanti Angadi, they are really upsetting yesterday, and that was a top edge ball is in the air, short deep mid wicket fielder under it. Kishore takes a very good running catch in the end. That was a fantastic running catch taken there by Kishore. It's a very experienced campaigner for the side of Divin Star Shanti Angadi. Divi Stars Shanti Angadi. They got the first wicket of 11 star Ilyar Padu. Lost there a very important wicket of Harris. Is caught at deep mid wicket. Little bit looks like he couldn't manage to time that one properly. Got a top edge. Ball is high up in the air, and Kishore looks like he couldn't manage to reach the catch, but he's a very athletic fielder in the deep. Running very quickly towards the direction of the ball, and takes a very good running catch in the end. Lot of good catches has been taken in this tournament, I will tell you. Some spectacular catches has been taken. This is the one, seems to be very simple, but that fielder I think made that simple because of his athletic work. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 2 in progress. So coming back to Divi Star Shanti Angadi. Zaman Boys Kalladka, of course, they came into this tournament as a favorite of entering into the semi-finals. But Divi Star Shanti Angadi upsetting yesterday, and they are entering into the quarter-final. Ishaq again, right arm, down the wicket balls, improvising and right in the gap, down to deep backward square leg, fielder chasing the ball, and before the fielder from deep short square leg region to collects the ball down to deep backward square leg region, batsman got ample time to complete that couple of runs. Scoreboard moves on to 11. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Khalil is in non-strikers end, is the man of the match in the previous match, as he's in the non-strikers end, and now it's going to be Nawaz facing across the line, try to hit the big shot, not quite getting hold of that stroke properly because the line is outside the line of off stamp, and he almost dragging that one from the outside the line of off time to try to get the single, and he managed to get a single down to short mid wicket. 12 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 2 in progress. Very bright and sunny afternoon out here in UCG of this most prestigious cricket tournament, Elegant Trophy 2020. Again, edging it down to short third man region, but there is no possibility of any run. The ball went very quickly to that short third man region, so batsmen are not interested for the single. So with that single, score remains on 12 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 2 in progress. So the last over of the power play is going on, so that's why the batsmen trying their level best to get as much run as possible in that power play. Ishak so far bowled a very good line and length. Again the batsman dragging that one from outside the line of off time to to get that single down to deep long on region. Good over there from Ishak, quite over. 5 runs came from that over of last power play, and after completion of over number 2 then, and Divish Star Shanti Angadi 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. They're going exactly 6.5 runs per over, and steady start, and they lost only 1 wicket to get that 13 runs, but they have to get some good score. Just saying that 11 star Ilyar Padav, they got some excellent batting department. They got Samir, they got Nasaf, is a fantastic all-rounder. They got Kishore, they got Ansar Kaza, one more destructive batsman, and altogether we can see some fantastic batting department what 11 star Ilyar Padav has got. That's why very important for Divish Star Shanti Angadi. At least they have to get 60 plus runs in 7 overs if they wanted to win this match. So no change in bowling as Nasaf is brought to the attack from the commentary box, and that was expertise end bowling round the wicket to Khalil. Khalil wanted to sub that one. Nice bowled him around his legs. Looks like I think his ball is going to cause a contact with the bat, but that was a contact with the leg stump of Khalil, and hero of the previous match is back into pavilion, and almost he was a little bit exposing his leg stump. Tried to play that one very fine and tried to play that sweep shot, but he is really moving too much towards offside region to get that fine. Once he missed the ball, and certainly the bowler has got opportunity to ball that is around his legs, and ball hits the leg stump. Second wicket is back into pavilion. 13 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. So 2 good wickets are back into pavilion of Divish Star Shanti Angadi. They're a little bit under pressure now because the batsmen are back into pavilion. These are really very good batsmen. The Harris and the wicket of Khalil might be a little bit big breakthrough here for Divish Star Shanti Angadi. So second over of the third over is progressing here. And Nasaf has been excellent in his first delivery itself. He picked up a very valuable wicket, the wicket of Khalil. The Rafiq is a new batsman in, and a very strong player behind the wicket, square of the wicket. Outside the line of half time, tried to play that square cut, missed it completely. Wicketkeeper also missed it completely from his hand. So that by call by umpire, little bit extra bounce when batsman going for the cut shot, and beaten by the bounce. Even the wicketkeeper also beaten by the bounce. Not quite able to tackle with that extra bounce, and scoreboard moves on to 14 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. So quarter final is going on here, and here is Nasaf again. Right arm round the wicket, bowls across the line. Nawaz, maybe the intention is to play that slog sweep shot between square leg and mid wicket, but not quite able to make enough contact with the bat, and he picked up a single for that. Scoreboard moves on to 15 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. Needed some big shots. Of course, the one boundary which came from the bat of Harris in the beginning, but otherwise it was a quiet cricket is going on. Oh, what an delivery! But certainly that ball doing too much. Rightly so, umpire Sriraj saying that ball definitely going to move, and it was going to miss the leg stump, because Nasaf bowling wide off the crease, so that the direction might be the ball is going to miss the leg stump, and there is no possibility of leg before wicket, but the one leg by. 16 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Right arm round the wicket, Nazabaz, and batsman looking for the big shot again, not quite getting hold of the stroke properly. Every time we can see that Nawaz almost loves to play the strokes on the onside. Whenever the ball is outside and off stump, he's not interested to play any stroke on the offside. Almost he was trying to drag the ball from outside line. This time again, look at that one. Look at that one. You can play quite easily that ball into offside region, extra covers, anywhere you can keep. But every time if you're looking for that shot, I don't think it was a good technique to get some runs. The rotation of strike is much important. Even, of course, in the small format of the games, a big hit is very much required. At the same time, rotation of strike is more important. So 1 hour completed. So 3 overs completed. After completion of over number 3, searching for the right track, still struggling as Divi's Star Shanti Angadi are 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. And before the next over is going to commence, it's time to ask Mr. Linus to take over the microphone in our English language. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish. 16 for the loss of two wickets. 3 overs have been bowled. 4 more overs to be bowled. 24 possible deliveries, excluding wides and no balls. They have to score as many runs as possible in the next 4 overs. It's not so easy for them. So far, it has been really good bowling. Reasonable bowling there by 11 star cricketers. Anwar the bowler from the roof again. 11 star winning the toss and electing to field first. 3 overs have gone by. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Round the wicket, trying to work it wide. Signal by umpire on the onside, angling it away from, or angling it almost down the leg side. Trying to angle the ball into the right hander. Wasn't able to get that straight onto the legs of the. Again trying to loft the shot, let it be 6. Powerfully struck. Beautifully struck, getting underneath it, up and over the deep mid off boundary for a maximum. Rafiq, the batsman, powerfully struck, picking the length to perfection, executing it too nicely. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is what they require at this juncture. It's not so easy to pick the length of the ball so easily and hit it over the mid-off region, but he was able to do it with ease. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rafiq the batsman, he plays for Vaidyanath cricketers. Now he's playing for Divish cricketers. Drives it, doesn't get hold of it properly, ball handing up behind square on the onside. The fielder exactly behind the wicket keeper had run across diagonally to his right to field that ball, and the batsman cross over for a single. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. They have to accelerate their scoring. They have no other option, no other alternative. Just try to score of each and every delivery, virtually of each and every delivery. Right arm over the wicket. Left arm to the right hander. Nawaz pushing the ball. He was in 2 minds whether to play that ball on the offside at the last moment. Managed to just tap it on the onside of the pitch for no runs. Wasn't able to check the stroke at the last moment. Right arm over the wicket. Anwar whips it off his legs down to the deep mid wicket. There's a fielder out there. They go for 1 and that's all they're going to get. Was travelling along the ground. That was whipped off his toes down to the deep fielder at deep mid wicket. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. What a match we had the previous match. Gory young boys. And elegant, team elegant. That match had gone down to the wire. In the end, Gory young boys had better off team elegant. Right arm round the wicket to the left hander, trying to angle the ball into the left hander, reverse sweeping it, top edging it. There's no fielder out there. What was the top edge? Trying to reverse sweep that ball, managed to get the top edge onto that ball. The fielder was far away behind the wicket keeper out there, so he wasn't able to get to that ball. End of the over, 4 overs have been bowled, 26 for the loss of 2 wickets, and they need to accelerate the run rate. They have to just press the accelerator pedal close to the floor. 10 runs have been scored of the fourth over. That was a very good over, productive over for Davis cricketers. Davis Stars. Hello. 24th match of the 33 matches to be played here at ECG Euro Cricket Grounds in this tournament organized by Team Elegant Sports Club. Kishore the bowler of 11 star. 11 star cricketer, back-to-back man of the matches. He has won, Kishore. Let us wait and see. Left arm round the wicket. Goes for a drive, drives it beautifully down to the deep mid-wicket. There's a fielder out there hanging, lurking there at mid-wicket region, and the batsman crosses over for a single. Whipping it off his legs, waiting for that ball to come onto his bat, and closing the face of the bat with a roll of his wrist down to the deep mid-wicket region for a single. 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right arm, left arm round the wicket. Now angling the ball into the right hander. He's bowling, running away from his past umpire. Left side of his legs, we have to wait and see. That should be a 6. We have to wait and see. Yes, it is 6. Over the deep mid-on region. We can just call it as a corner. Over the deep, wideish mid-on. And ball sailing over. Beautifully struck, whipping it off his toes. And just managed to get underneath it. Ball catching the lower part of the meat of the bat. And over she goes. The deep mid-wicket boundary for a maximum. 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kishore once again. Away from us. Again tries it. This time all over the ground. Down to the long on region. There's a fielder out there. In comes the throw at the non-striker's end. 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now they're really pressing the accelerator pedal close to the floor. This is how they have to bat. They don't have any other option. Again drives it, making straight to the fielder. Beautiful catch taken by the fielder at short wideish mid-on region. Powerfully struck. It was travelling, but the fielder out there managed to take that catch comfortably with his fingers pointing upwards, just above his head. Powerfully struck, but look at the way the fielder had taken that catch so easily and comfortably. 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. We have to just raise both his hands just above his forehead and take that catch, and managed to take that catch quite comfortably. The 3rd wicket down. 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. The left-hander Rafiq back into the pavilion. Nizam, the new batsman. The number 5 batsman for Davis Star cricketers. Kishore the bowler. Had won back-to-back man of the matches. It doesn't get hold of it properly. The fielder trying to get underneath it. Yes, the catch has been taken. He has tried to move, had to move a couple of steps or 3 or 4 steps backwards to take that catch. Managed to take that catch with his eyes on the ball. It's not so easy, and it made it look easy. 34 for the loss of 4 wickets. Back-to-back 2 wickets. Therefore, Kishore, and he's on hat-trick. 2 wickets of 2 consecutive deliveries. Winner of back-to-back man of the matches is out there in action. Kishore, the left-hander bowler. .34 for the loss of 4 wickets. Nawaz the batsman, leaning over his bat, settling into his stance. Left hand round the wicket. Lofted shot. You have to wait and see again at the field. Taking the catch and it's a hat-trick. First hat-trick of the tournament by Kishore. And what a tournament he's having. A dream tournament here at ECG Euro Cricket Grounds. Back-to-back man of the matches, and now an hat-trick. And he's on verge of collecting the third man of the match. We have to wait and see. It's a matter of time. .34 for the loss. 34 for the loss of 5 wickets. What a hat-trick it has been. The first hat-trick of the tournament. The new batsman in is Aswad. Right arm short delivery outside the off stump. That was far outside the off stump. Batsman could have shuffled across and gone for that squacker. He had the latitude, he had the width to swag at the ball, and he had shuffled far across the stumps. But the batsman letting it go through the wicketkeeper. Going for a bite deep to a delivery outside the off stump, wasn't able to make contact, and the ball, batsman managed to cross over. The wicketkeeper had to scramble across somewhere around the forward short leg region. Before he could throw the ball at the non-striker's end, the batsmen were able to make the ground. By signal by umpire. 36 for the loss of 5 wickets. Kishore was the bowler. He made a big difference. What a over it was. 3 wickets of 3 consecutive deliveries. Again, going for a drive. Doesn't get hold of it properly. The fielder from behind. The wicket keeper had to run back. But there was the fielder at long leg region. Somewhere between the long leg and deep fine leg. He managed to get to that ball. And the batsman crossed over for a single. 37 for the loss of 5 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. From the roof taken. Hey, going for a drive by speed and across the line he plays. Another batsman finishes. Playing a cross-batted shot is not so easy. That's not so easy to play a cross-batted shot. If you're not able to pick the length of the ball, you have to pick the length of the ball to perfection if you have to execute the shot to nicety. And the batsman has only 4.25 inches of the breadth of the blade. It's not so easy. The breadth of the blade is 4.25 inches, and you play across the line, you have only half the breadth of the blade at your disposal. 37 for the loss of 6 wickets. There's a time to play it on the onside, offside, beg a partner ball, taking the inside of the bat, going down to the mid-on region. The fielder had shot wide mid-on region, he had to run around to his left, and the batsman crossed over for a single. One more run a cruise, the score moves on to 38, 38 for the loss of 6 wickets. 6th over in progress. Right arm over the wicket from the roof deck end. Again trying to play across the line to a delivery which was outside the off stump. It was in line with the white guideline out there for the umpires. Parallel to that return crease. 38 for the loss of 6 overs and 6 wickets. Yusuf, the new batsman. What a over it was, the previous over. Kishore, a dream over. And he has been having a dream tournament here at Jewara Cricket Grounds, organized by Team Milligan Sports Club. This being the 7-over-side match, 6 overs have been bowled and 6 bowlers have been used. 6 bowlers have been bowled and 6 bowlers have been bowled. Each bowler has bowled 1 over. All 6 bowlers are bowled over a piece. 38 for the loss of 6 wickets. Ultimate over to be bowled. We have to wait and see what sort of target they're going to set to the opponents. Anything less than 50. It's not so easy to defend. It's not easy to defend. Considering the fact the nature of the ball really doesn't allow you to defend a total of 50 runs unless and until you have a formidable bowling lineup. Right arm over the wicket delivers. Drives it home out to the bowler. Bowler as well as the umpire. You should have seen the umpire. He was in the line of fire. He had to duck. He managed to duck. The bowler just jumping high up in there, outstretching his right hand above his head. But the ball eluding him. 39 for the loss of 6 wickets. Right arm over the wicket delivers. Goes for a drive. Doesn't get hold of it properly. Trying to play it. Really wanted to play it on the offside ball. Ending up down there at deep mid-on region for a single. Down to that long-on region for a single. Beg your pardon. 40 for the loss of 6 wickets. Right arm over the wicket delivers. From the expertise in. Drives it beautifully. Open the face of the bag. Down to the point region. They go for one. They come back to the second. You can see the ball curling towards the back of point region. They go for the third run. What a running between the wickets. And that was a very weak throw from the fielder. And that really enabled the batsman to go for the third run. 43 for the loss of 6 wickets. Lofted shot, there's a fielder trying to get under it. Yes, the catch has been taken. Down there at deep wide mid-off region. Wasn't able to get the elevation as well as the distance. And that's the reason why he wasn't able to clear that deep mid-off boundary. So one more batsman perishes. 7th wicket down. 43 for the loss of 7 wickets. He had to go for that shot, this being the last over. He had no other options, no other alternative. Shagir, the new batsman. He's at the non-striker's end. Again drives it, just past the bowler, down to the long off region, they go for one. The new batsman on strike. Shagir. The last ball of the innings of Davis star cricketers. Right arm over the wicket. Delivers. Far outside the off stump. No, he has to reload that delivery. This is not good. Extra delivery and extra run. 45 for the loss of 7 wickets. Right arm over the wicket, charging down the pitch, almost shuffling down the pitch, and he has been run out. I beg your pardon, stumped. He has been stumped. Was beaten comprehensively. The bowler pushing the ball just outside the off stump, and the wicketkeeper behind the stumps completing the matters. The 8th wicket down of the very last delivery of the innings of Davis cricketers. 46 is the target. They have to score in 42 possible deliveries, excluding wides and no balls. After a break, I request Asim to take over the commentary in English in his Australian accent.
Thanks, Mr. Lewis, for your energy, and the way you commented was also really worth noticing. Now going back to cricket, so up against a very decent total set up by the opposition side, 11-star Ilyar Padav, to win and qualify to the next round. They've got the ability to try and defend the opposition side. We all know how well the chasing team can bat, really. And surely this is going to be one of the cracker of a contest for sure. 11-star Ilyarpadov have to score a very decent total to try and win the game and qualify to the next round, which is always going to be difficult. When you really feel for about, let's say, 8 overs, 9 overs, and then you just got to come down to bat and chase down the total, it's always going to be complex given the conditions we're in now, because it's not easy conditions out there. The sun's beating down. It's a very hot condition here in Mangalore. I'm sure the temperature is touching 34, 36. It's never going to be simplistic for the players to play down and potentially get play a long innings. It's always going to be difficult, but it's not impossible from a game's context now. Here is the first ball from Sagir. Sagir has bowled so well in the last match. I've seen the way he's bowled. He's bowled so brilliantly. He's operating with a mechanism. He's operating with a strategy. That's why he's been so successful so far. Can he do that once again? There's the first ball. Down the leg side. Will be called a wide. Sagir, not a great start for him down the leg side. So the batsman doing the right thing there, letting the ball go. So they open their account for that single. Samir on strike, very well bowled. Chance of a run out with a direct hit. He is walking with a direct hit, I'm sure. But no direct hit. Maybe direct hit, but the bails have not been dislodged, which means, of course, it will be accounted as not a direct hit, although there is a direct hit. So the batsman's safe, so they open their account. So they got one run now. Samir's off the mark with that single. Risky single, though. The field restrictions are on. It's always going to be risky bowling here. You can't bowl on the offside, on the leg side, or will be put away for boundaries. For sure, there is very little protection for Sagir. He's bowled so well under this kind of condition in the last match. And is trying to actually come up with a similar sort of show this time too. Nicely done by the batsman, trying to have a slog at it. Not sort of slog, actually. It's a sweep, more or less, if you like. So just the one run to the total takes the score on to 3 now. The next match will be played between KFC Kodal versus Gory Boys. This is also one of the par games of this tournament. That's nicely struck. Straight to the fielder. There is protection out there. Can't be out. Clearly the ball bouncing before. There you go. Sagir is operating so smartly. What is done so well is cramping the batsman for room and is bowling according to field set. And that's what you can see, a glimpse of that. Is not bowling outside the off stump, not bowling down the leg side. Is bowling pretty much wicket to wicket. That's the strategy, what is actually managing so far. And has been successful doing. Nicely struck. Not much room. Chance of a run out with a direct hit. We'll have to wait and see. The direct hit is found. And the umpire is referring to the TV umpire now. We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. I think it's touch and go. I mean, it's not very easy. It's very difficult to tell in the naked eye whether or not the batsman's made it. I think the batsman is slightly safe, just about safe, I think. But, of course, the TV umpire is doing his job. He's been so meticulous and precise and accurate right through the tournament, and I'm sure that he'll get this one right as well. Roland Pinter is officiating as a third umpire for our tournament. Has been so great. So we're all waiting for the umpire's decision, the TV umpire's decision. It was always touch and go. The directed always makes a difference. You can't really tell with the naked eye. The score still remains at 4 in the progression of the second over. Sorry, the first over, sorry. So not out is the decision from the umpire. It rightly so didn't look like out for the naked eye, but it's always going to make a difference, of course, when you see the naked eye. Never know. Anyways, the batsman's safe. He crossed over for that single. So the fielders are on the edge of the circle, which means there is that added time, extra bit of time for the batsman to cross over for that single. So I think the fielders must be slightly inside the circle. Must come maybe a meter ahead, try and protect. Maybe, I would say, a yard ahead or two yards ahead. Try and protect that single sometimes. That's nicely connected. There is protection. Straight into the throat of the fielder out there. That's a big, big wicket. Could you believe that? There is just one fielder out there and he's found him. Anywhere, either side of that fielder would have gone all the way to the boundary, but not to be. Unfortunately, he found the fielder. He was premeditating that shot. I'm sure that the batsman was pretty much premeditating that stroke. As a result of that, he could not get in touch. You can seriously play proper cricketing shots. You can drive through the offside. You can drive through that vacant cover region. There is no protection out there. There are runs for taking. You don't have to play such risky shots really and get out. And this will actually put more pressure on your side actually. When you're chasing down, let's say even if it's under 6 runs per over, it's not going to be manageable sometimes when you play shots like that and get out. The new batsmen who come out to the center will face that challenge, will feel that pinch of pressure. Imran's the new batsman, walks out to the center. Interesting to see how he goes about his business. Imran can't simply get out. He's got a big responsibility. He's got to shoulder that responsibility and try and make sure that he sticks in there and you can try and milk singles or twos or probably get to a state of comfortability. That's very well played. Very well bowled. That's beautiful line. Very express, very fast, very pacey. And the batsman was equal to the task there, defending it very well. There you go. Beautifully bowled. Another one goes down. Imran's got to take a long walk back as well. He was again trying to go for an expensive drive through the offside, I suppose. Again, that was the wrong shot selection. He could have easily played towards the onside. Probably get a single towards fine leg or probably towards square leg, but he was trying to execute a nothing, manufacture a stroke out of nothing, from nowhere, and it's resulting in his dismissal. Another wicket goes down for Ilyar Padav, and they are in deep, deep trouble now in this chase. The score still remains at 4 in the progression of the second over. The second over has been so magical and spectacular, really turning things around for their side. Nizam has been bowling so accurately, not just his bowling accurately, he's picking up wickets. He's been a real trump card for their side. Imtiaz, the new batsman, walks out to the centre. They're in deep, deep trouble now. They are under immense pressure created by the two bowlers, Sagir as well as Nizam. Nizam now has picked up 2 wickets already. And Sagir has picked up 1 wicket in the last over, so picking up wickets absolutely regularly. So this is just monumental efforts by performances by 2 bowlers. Beautifully played. This is exactly what you got to do as a batsman. You got to play according to the basis. No need to. You got to play to the basics. No need to do anything extravagant. Just play normal cricket, old-fashioned cricket. No need to actually experiment anything new at this stage, because when you experiment anything out of the box, sometimes you can bring your own downfall, and that's the reason why sometimes milking singles, twos, and get to that double figure, probably get a partnership of 20 runs, and then you can go for the full flow. Down the leg side will be called a wide. Odd wide balls, extra runs, surely will help you as a batsman when you stay out there at the centre. But from a bowling's perspective, you can't afford to bowl that extra ball, which is going to be, again, an extra run to the total. Not just that, it will also put something more into the confidence of the batsman as well. Nicely driven. This will go all the way. Yes, it does. What a powerful strike that is. That just came from the middle of the blade. And way she travels out of the park for 6. That is a fantastic strike. That just is a super stroke, really. That is in the middle stick. And he's just dismissed it from his presence. What a strike that is. That came from the bat of Ansar. Ansar needs to stay at this crease. He can't really play too many shots, or probably say miscues. He can't really have miscues. He got to be there, and he got to actually steer his team to a sort of respectability, let's say, towards that stage where they can actually try and win the game. Potentially, they've got to actually create that momentum. They've got the momentum now with that 6. They've got to try and milk singles and 2s. Trying to repeat the stroke this time around. He misses it completely. Not the best of the deliveries from the bowler, but he missed out on that one. The bowler's lucky that time around. That's the end of over number 2. After the end of over number 2, they've managed to score 12 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 prize wickets. Most importantly, the batsman Ansar needs to stay there at the crease and make sure that he gets singles, 2s, odd boundaries. And Shagir back into his second over has been so good, so accurate and precise and meticulous with the way he's operated. Can he do that one more time? He's picked up a wicket as well in his first over. Surely the fielding side now are trying to pick up more wickets and trying to put the brakes on the run rate. They've been able to do that so far so well, despite of having the field restrictions in place. Now the field will be spread out, which means not many opportunities on offer for the batsmen to try and play big shots. Unless they take that big risk to clear the fielders. Now this is an ideal opportunity to build a partnership. Get singles and 2s for the next couple of overs and try and get to the proximity of the total. Shagir. This time from the commentary box end. Very good delivery. It's a dot ball. Shagir started off again very well. Beautiful bowling again. One of the great things about Shagir is, I'm sure he's an X-factor bowler for their side. He's got that magical ability to try and bowl wicket to wicket and also generating that sort of pace and not giving that sort of width or room on the offside or leg side. This is where he's so auspicious and so special. And I would say this is a gift for any bowler if he can operate at that line and so pacey. It's always going to be difficult for the batsman to play shots off that unless you take that risk. This is beautiful bowling. This is fabulous stuff by Shagir. This is fantastic bowling, really. Bowling wicket to wicket, sometime mixing up his line. This is just great. Oh, that's powerfully struck. Nobody out there at sweeper. The sweeper is a little wider. As a result of that, the batsman will cross over for 2 runs. It's always a good idea. Sometimes you can open up that offside field or probably just play through the line. Maybe open up the offside field by opening up the stumps. You can see sometimes that kind of a strokes being employed in international cricket. So you can really try and do something. This time down the leg side, they might push hard for the second, and they do it very easily. This is good running. This is smart batting by the 2 batsmen. Especially when you know that boundaries and 6s are hard to come by. You can sometimes get a couple 2s and singles and probably get wides or extra runs, and this will surely keep you in the hunt of the game rather than playing too many shots and bringing your own downfall. There's a small team meeting being called up. And that's the end of over number 3. After the end of over number 3, they've managed to score 15 runs and they've lost 3 wickets. One of the reasons why the scoring has jumped down tremendously, significantly, is largely due to the fact that they've lost 3 wickets, which surely is going to hurt any chasing team, especially when you're chasing, like I said earlier, that you can't afford to lose wickets. If you do, you are in big trouble. Most importantly, Ansar is still there at the crease. He's striking the ball well and is at the same time cautious and patient as well. After hitting that big 6, he's just being very quiet because he knows the importance of his wicket. The longer he stays, the bigger chance the chasing team, in fact, Ilyar Padav has got to try and win the game. He's got to stay at this crease and make sure that they get to the proximity of the total. That is so vital in the context of the chase. And from the bowling team's perspective, they will be trying to pick up as many wickets as possible and put the brakes on the run rate. And they've been able to do that so successfully so far, largely due to the fact that they've been able to restrict well. This time, nicely struck. Will it go all the way? No, straight into the throat of the fielder. And this time, Shaggy takes the catch and he's got to go back to the hut. Ansar, the big man, has to go back to the hut. That was a needless strike, really, again, trying to go for the big shot. And he's got to go back to the hut now. He could have easily played through the extra cover all along the ground rather than chipping it over. It's the pressure that I was talking about earlier. When you get pressure put on your side, then surely you will feel that pressure. You start to do something extravagant, start to do something different, and suddenly wicket comes around. This is where chasing can be so difficult in cricket. "15 for 4. They're in deep trouble now. 2 fresh batsmen at the crease. They've got to settle down. It's never going to be simplistic. 31 runs to get from 23 balls. It's very much gettable. It's not a big run rate, really. The equation is pretty much in favor of, it's not fair to say in favor of the bowling's, in favor of the batting side. It's pretty much even Stevens now. That's very well bowled outside the off stem. So you can see a lot of those lot of the batsmen actually trying to manufacture that sweep shot. I don't know the reason why they do that when they've got so much space on the offside. They can really maneuver the ball through the offside rather than playing down the leg side or experimenting too much. This time will just be 1. The fielder is at the edge of the circle, which means there is enough time for the batsman to cross over for that single. That takes the scoreboard on to 16 now. Runs are coming just in singles. But unfortunately for the chasing side, they're losing too many wickets. They've lost too many wickets in regular overs. That's trying to reverse sweep, just the one. They might think about the second one, and they do it. And they do it very easily. This is fantastic running. This is great running between the wickets. In the form of leg byes, they'll collect 2 runs. 2 runs to the total. No matter how runs come, they'll take it for sure. Whether it's in the form of leg byes or extras, however they come. Because it's important that they don't have dot balls. And make sure that they get the scoreboard ticking over. Fifth ball from the right-handed ball in his arm. Nicely played. Very good batting this time. Just the 1. Single taken takes the scoreboard on to 19 now in the progression of the 4th over. The run rate is still under 6 runs per over, which is surely going to put pressure on the 2 batsmen, really. 27 runs from 19 balls. I think around about 8.5 range. They've got to score from here on to try to win the game. It's going to be difficult, but it's not impossible. I'm sure they've got the power hitting. Very well played. Smart batting, just the 1. Not premeditating. As a batsman, technically you've got to be very smart as well when the ball gets released. when the ball gets released, that's the point where you got to try and experiment that stroke rather than giving a sort of a signal to the bowler that whether or not you're sweeping the ball, and that gives sort of an indication for the bowler to bowl something different. Anyways, that's the end of the over. After the end of over number 4, they've managed to score 20 runs and they've lost 4 wickets, 4 important wickets. In the commentary box, we will be joined by Mr. Satish, who's going to actually give you a perfect analysis of the game as to how the game will pan out in the next 4 overs, which will also be the decisive part of the game as well. Thank you very much.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹಾಶಿಮ್ ರವರೇ. ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ವರ್ಣನೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವರ್ಣನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. 18 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ 26 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಭಾಳ ಕುತೂಹಲಭರಿತವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾಲನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಹಾರಿಸ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿ ಎಸೆತ ನೇರ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರಗಳಾಗಿ ಮಿನುಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಾರಣ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 46ರ ಸವಾಲನ್ನು ಶಾಂತಿ ಅಂಗಡಿಗೆ 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ LR ಪದವಿಗೆ 46 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸವಾಲನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಚಿತ್ರಣವೇ ಬದಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಮೊದಲು ನೋಡಿದ ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆಯುವಾಗ ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಇದೊಂದು ಅಲ್ಪ ಮೊತ್ತವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇದು 3 ಓವರೋ 4 ಓವರೋ ಮುಗಿಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನುವ ಒಂದು ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಂದ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಗೆ ಬದಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗಿಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ LR ಪದವು ಹಾಗೂ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಚಿತ್ರಣವನ್ನೇ ಬದಲಿಸುವ ಆಟಗಾರನ ಆಗಮನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಟಗಾರ ಫಹಾದ್. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಇದೆ ನಾಯಕನಿಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ LR ಪದವ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗಿದೆ. ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಇದೆ ನಾಯಕನಿಗೆ. ಫಹಾದ್ ಈ ಸಾಹಸವನ್ನು ಮೆರೀತಾರೋ, ಈ ನೆರೆದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಜನರನ್ನು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ರಂಜಿಸ್ತಾರೋ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತೂಹಲವಾಗಿದೆ. ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಎಸೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಹಾರಿಸ್. ಓವರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ರವರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಹಾದ್ ನೀಲವಾದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟೈಸ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಹಾರಿಸ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ಔಟ್. 6ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ನೇರ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು. ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ನೇರ ವಿಕೆಟಿಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಔಟ್ ಆದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮುಸ್ತಫಾರವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ ಔಟ್. ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ LR ಪದವು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕಲಂದರ್ ರವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪುಷ್ಪರ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಲಂದರ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಲಂದರ್ ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರಿಗೆ, ಹಾರಿಸ್ ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಸೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓವರಿನ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್. ಆಕರ್ಷಕ ಶೈಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫಹಾದ್ ದಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಫಹಾದ್. ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಫಹಾದ್ ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಓರ್ವ ಅರ್ಭಟ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರ, ನಾಯಕನ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಪಡೆದಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಫಹಾದ್. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಚಿತ್ರಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಮಾಡು ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಮಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. ಗೆದ್ದರಂತೂ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ, ಸೋತರಂತೂ ಮನೆಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರೀಸ್ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹಾರಿಸ್ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಫಹಾದ್ ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಂಡಿಗೂ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯ ಹೊರಗೆ ದಾಟುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಾರಿಸ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಓವರಿನ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಹೊಡ್ಡಿ ಬಡ್ಡಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಫಹಾದ್, ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಹಾದ್ ಔಟ್. ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಫಹಾದ್ ರವರ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಮೀದ್ ರವರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಇಂದು ನಕ್ಷತ್ರಗಳಾಗಿ ಮಿನುಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೇವಲ 45 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಆರ್ ಪದವು ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್, ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಗೆ ಯಾರಿಂದ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬದಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಮಗೆ ಊಹಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾದ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಅದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ. 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ 13ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 24 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. 12ಕ್ಕೆ 26 ಬೇಕಿದ್ದಾಗ ಕರ್ನಾರವರ ಸಾಹಸ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ತಂಡದ ಎದುರು ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 13ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 24. 13ರ ಮುಂದೆ 24 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಾರಿಸ್ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಸೆತವನ್ನು ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಎತ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಹಾರಿಸ್. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಒಂದು ಓವರನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಾರಿಸ್. ಈ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 3 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು 2 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಸಂಪಾದಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್, ಅಂದರೆ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತಿರುವು ಈ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಾರದು. ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಚಿತ್ರಣವನ್ನೇ ಬದಲಿಸಿದ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ ಹಾರಿಸ್ ರವರದ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯ ಹೊರೆಯನ್ನು ಇಸಾಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಲಂದರ್ ಹೊರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 24 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಉಳಿದಂಥ 12 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಂದೆ ಓವರೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ 12ರ ಸರಾಸರಿಯಂತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಿಕ್ಸರನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡಿದಾಗಿದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆಟಗಾರನ ಒಲವಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಈ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟಗಾರನೇ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಈ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಮೈದಾನದ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿತ್ರಣ ಬದಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 12 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಂದೆ 24 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ತಂಡದ ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಎತ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯೂಸುಫ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಇಸಾಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಪುಷ್ಪರಾಜ್ ರವರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವಂತಹ ಸಂಭವ. ಹೌದು, 8ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಕಾರಣ ಇದು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಓರ್ವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಎಚ್ಚೆತ್ತು ಆಡಬೇಕಾದ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಕಾಶಿ ಎಂದೇ ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿಯಾದ ಈ ಮೈದಾನ, 1,500 ಜನರು ಈ ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಮೂಲಕ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಅಂದರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕುತೂಹಲಭರಿತ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕುತೂಹಲಭರಿತವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇದೆ, ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನಸಾಗರ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇದು 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಆರ್ ಪದವು ಈ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅಂದರೆ ಇದು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಎಡವಿದೆ? ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ನಾಯಕ ಇದನ್ನು ಪರಾಮರ್ಶಿಸಲೇಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂತೇಳಿದರೆ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಸನ್ನಿವೇಶ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಆರ್ ಪದವಿಗಿತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು, ಕೇವಲ 46 ಪಡೆಯುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಲಘು ಬಗನೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಆರ್ ಪದವು. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ವಂಚಿತವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಆರ್ ಪದವು. 9ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 24 ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ? ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು 24 ಉಳಿದಂಥ 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳಿಂದ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ ಒಂದು ಸಂದಿಗ್ಧ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಆರ್ ಪದವಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಒಪ್ಪಿದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಬಹಳ ಅತ್ಯಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕನಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ 45 ರನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದು ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸಾಹಸವೇ ಸರಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಈ 45ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಕೇವಲ 22 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ 9 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವುದಂದರೆ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಅವರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯ ಆ ವ್ಯೂಹ ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳ ಎತ್ತಿದ ಕೈ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಭಾಳ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಇದು. 4ನೇ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂದು ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ. ಭಾಳ ಭಾಳ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಘು ಬಗಣೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಶುಭವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇರುವವರು ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಮೌಂಟೇನ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದ ಅಶ್ಫಕ್ರವರು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಶುಭವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಟಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 23 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಬತ್ತು ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ 21 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸುಫ್, ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಜೋಡಿ ಕಣದಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅನ್ವರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನಸಾಫ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸುಫ್ ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೋ ಎಂಬ ಊಹೆ ನಮಗಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೀತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಯೂಸುಫ್. 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಲಘು ಬಗಣೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರು. ಆದರೆ ಅವರ ಆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಸರಮಾಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿದೆ. ಸತತ 3 ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡುಗಳನ್ನು ಎಸೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸುಫ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಇತ್ತು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದರೆ ವಿಫಲರಾದರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಓಡಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಸಾಫ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ವರ್. 18 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ 8 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ. 8 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ 18 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯೂಸುಫ್, ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಸಾಫ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಜೋಡಿ ಕ್ರೀಸಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಪುಷ್ಪರಾಜ್ ರವರನ್ನ ದಾಟಿ ರೂಫ್ ಟೆಕ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ದಂಡನ್ನು ತಿರುಗಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. LBWಗಾಗಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ. ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪುಷ್ಪರಾಜ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಈ ನಿಶಾನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಯೂಸುಫ್ ತನ್ನ ಓವರಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಆಟಗಾರ ಅನ್ವರ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಯೂಸುಫ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ 2ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕಾತರಲ್ಲಿ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗೆ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಇದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಓವರ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓವರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನು 14 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗೆ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಔಟು ಎಂದಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಡಿವಿಸಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಟಾರ್ಪಡೋಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎದುರು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಎಂದಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರಿನಲ್ಲಿ 13 ರನ್ನಿನ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ LR ಪದವ್. ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬಂದಿದೆ. 13 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂಥ 6 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ. 6 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ 13 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಕೊನೆಯ 6 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಾಧ್ಯ ಎನ್ನೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಬದಲಿಸಬಹುದು. ಆಟಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಆತ್ಮವಿಶ್ವಾಸವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಬಹುದು. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಅದು ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸವಾಲಾಗಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಬಹುದು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸ್ತಾರೋ ನಸಾಫ್, ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ. 13 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 6 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ. 15 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ 6 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ. ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಚಿತ್ರಣವನ್ನೇ ಛಿದ್ರಗೊಳಿಸಬಹುದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಎಸೆತ 15 ಓಟ. ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಬರಹಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರುವವರು. 6 ಎಸೆತ 15 ಓಟ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, 1 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 14 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಉಳಿದ 5 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ. ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಆಟಗಾರನ ಆ ಆತ್ಮವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಕುಗ್ಗಿಸಬಹುದು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಆ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸವನ್ನು ತಗ್ಗಿಸಬಹುದು. ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ 1 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ 13 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 4 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ. 4 ಎಸೆತ 13 ಓಟ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಖಲೀಲ್. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು 12 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ 4 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಚಿತ್ರಣವನ್ನು ಬದಲಿಸಬಹುದು. ಆಟಗಾರ ನಸಾಫ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತಾರೋ ಎಂಬ ಊಹೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತ ಅವರೋರ್ವ ಹೊಡಿ ಬಡಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. 3 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 3 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. 3 ಎಸೆತ 12 ಓಟ. ಖಲೀಲ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿ ಎಸೆತ ಇದಾಗಿತ್ತು. 1 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 11 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಉಳಿದ 2 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ. 1 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ 1 ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಸಮಬಲಗೊಳಿಸಬಹುದು. 2 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಬಹುದು. ಖಲೀಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು. 1 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತು 1 ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಸಮಬಲಗೊಳಿಸಬಹುದು. ಕೊನೆಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರಗಳಾಗಿ ಮಿನುಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಆರ್ ಪದವು ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಇದು ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ದೂರದಿಂದ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಕಾರಿಯಾದ 11 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಆರ್ ಪದವು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬೆಳಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಆಶಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ KFC ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಗೋರಿ ಯಂಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಡೆಯುವ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯವಿದು. KFC ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯವಿದು. KFC ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಮೊದಲು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಗೋಪಿ ಅವರು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರಸವತ್ತಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ನೀಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
धन्यवाद जनाब अब्दुल समद. Right, one more big match is now coming up. KFC Kodal will take over Gory Boys, and news is here from the center that the skipper of KFC Kodal, after won the toss, he elected to field first, and because of that their fielders are now spread out on the field, and we are just waiting for the openers of Gory Boys. A big match, one more big match is now going to start. और जहाँ तक इस मैच के बारे में कहा जाता है, सतीश आइए माइक्रोफोन पर आपको बुलाते हैं. तो यहाँ पर दो संतुलित टीमें, दो टॉप सीडेड टीमें यहाँ पर भिड़ रही हैं, और मैं समझता हूँ गोरी बॉयज ने पहले दो मैचेस में एनएम को और टीम एलिगेंट को परास्त करने के बाद काफ़ी हद तक आत्मविश्वास वो प्राप्त कर चुका है, जबकि केएफसी कोडिकल का सफर इस श्रृंखला में रहा है. पहले मैच में श्रीदेवी क्रिकेटर्स को उन्होंने पराभव किया था, और यहाँ पर मैं समझूंगा दोनों संतुलित टीमें हैं, दोनों के पास सशक्त बल्लेबाजी और गेंदबाजी का लाइनअप है, और मैं समझता हूँ ये मैच है जो कि एक हाई वोल्टेज मैच के रूप में यहाँ पर होगा, और एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेट हमें यहाँ पर देखने को मिलेगा.
Exactly, Gopal. And not only we in the commentary box, but of course the viewer of those who are viewing this, watching this live telecast through YouTube, they are also wanted to see some nail-biting finish in this match, just like what the match between Gory Boys versus Team Elegant. Such kind of finish we wanted to see, because both teams has got some quality players in the side, and both teams are confident side after defeating their opponents in the first round, and we are expecting some close finish, and we are expecting some great battle between these two teams.
Exactly, सतीश. और पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार, ऑफ द टॉस गेंद को खेल दिया मिडल की दिशा में, रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, लेकिन ऐन मौके पर अपने कदमों को क्रीज पर खींचते हुए सुरक्षित बल्लेबाज शफीक, और देखा कि वहां पर स्लिम राउंड पर गेंद को फील्ड की जा चुकी है. बेहतर गेंद थी मिडल लेग स्टंप पर शाकिर की, और एक बार फिर से शाकिर तैयार, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए. दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज शफीक इस वक्त स्ट्राइक लेते हुए लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर गेंद निकली, और इस बार वाइड का इशारा. काफी सोच विचार करने के बाद इसे वाइड अंपायर रोलैंड पिंटो ने घोषित किया, और वाइड के इस रन के साथ स्कोर रनों का सिलसिला यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है. एक रन बिना किसी नुकसान के. निस्संदेह एक हाई वोल्टेज मैच, और दोनों बेहतर टीमें यहां पर भिड़ रही है, और देखना है कि इस मैच में कौन सी टीम विजय दर्ज करती है. तो शफीक इस वक्त स्ट्राइक लेने के लिए तैयार, शाकिर एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए. पावर प्ले यहां पर जारी, अंपायर विकेटों को सही करने के बाद वापिस अपने स्वस्थान पर लौटते हुए, और यहां पर शाकिर गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए. दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, यह गेंद इस बार चिप किया, एनफील्ड को क्लियर करते हुए कम से कम 2 रन बल्लेबाज को प्राप्त होंगे. गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया गया, थ्रो किया इस वक्त, लेकिन इससे पहले बल्लेबाज के पास पर्याप्त समय 2 रन प्राप्त करने का, और स्कूप किया था एनफील्ड क्लियर करते हुए, पावर प्ले का फायदा उठाते हुए, और 2 रन शफीक बटोर चुके हैं. और इन 2 रनों के साथ रनों का सिलसिला यहाँ पर माफ कीजिए, रन बढ़कर पहुंच चुके 3 रनों पर. पिछले गेंद पर रनों का सिलसिला शुरू हुआ था वाइड के रूप में, और 3 रन बन चुके हैं बिना किसी नुकसान के. दोपहर का वक्त 3:15 यहाँ पर बच चुके हैं. बिल्कुल प्रखर धूप मैदान पर छा चुकी है, और सूरज हालांकि आसमान की बुलंदियों को छूकर कुछ हद तक नीला आकाश तले नीचे उतर चुका है, लेकिन मैदान के दाईं ओर अपना अस्तित्व इस वक्त प्रदर्शित करता हुआ, और धूप का प्रकोप अभी भी बरकरार इस मैदान पर. तो 3 रनों पर स्कोरबोर्ड रुक चुका है, और दर्शकों की तादाद सुबह से कुछ हद तक बढ़ चुकी है. अब मैदान पर दर्शक नजर आते हुए खामोशी के साथ यहाँ पर मैच का आनंद करते हुए. तो इस वक्त श्रृंखला एलिगेंट ट्रॉफी 2020 सीजन 3 का चौथे दिन का 5वां मैच यहाँ पर खेला जाता हुआ. यह गेंद इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव किया, लेकिन मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्शन नहीं, और बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में गेंद पहुंची, जहां पर गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया गया, और इस बीच बल्लेबाज को रन नहीं मिलेगा. वाई स्पोर्ट्स के जरिए यूट्यूब पर यह श्रृंखला लाइव टेलीकास्ट इस वक्त की जा रही है. करीबन 2000 व्यूवर्स इस श्रृंखला का इस वक्त लाइव टेलीकास्ट यूट्यूब पर करते हुए. ऑफ द टॉस गेंद को इस वक्त मोड़ा है वाइड स्लॉन्ग ऑन पर, लेकिन वहां पर रक्षण प्रोटेक्शन मौजूद, और इस बीच 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है. 4 रनों पर स्कोरबोर्ड पहुंच चुका है बिना किसी नुकसान के. हवा का रुख काफी तेज है, जिस तरह से वृक्षों के पत्ते लहरा रहे हैं मैदान के सीमा रेखा पर. जो वृक्ष है उनके डाल के पत्ते जिस तरह से लहरा रहे हैं, उससे अंदाजा लगाया जा सकता है कि हवा का रुख काफी तेज है. ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर गेंद का पीछा करने का प्रयास किया था, और गेंद शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पर इस वक्त फील्ड होते हुए रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा. नौफल इस वक्त स्ट्राइक लेते हुए, शाकिर गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए नौफल के लिए। ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद को उछालना चाहा चूके और गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में पहुंची। टिप्पे के बाद ओवर की समाप्ति, एक सफल ओवर की समाप्ति शाकिर की। एक वाइड फेंकने के बावजूद सिर्फ 4 रन उन्होंने इस ओवर में प्रदान किए। जो शुरुआत की उम्मीद अपेक्षा थी कि एफसी कोडिकल के कप्तान के लिए, वो शुरुआत यहां पर शाकिर दे चुके हैं गेंदबाजी के जरिए। 4 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। तो डिसेंट स्टार्ट इन बॉलिंग। क्यों सतीश, गोरी यंग बॉयज के बल्लेबाजों के सामने शाकिर इस वक्त कर चुके हैं केएफसी कोडिकल की ओर से, और मैं समझता हूं निस्संदेह ये एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत गेंदबाजी के जरिए कही जाएगी।
Exactly, Gopi. It was a very good start because just considering the fact that it was a power play over, and in the power play over, if you have got batsmen like Shafiq and Naufal, and it's not that much of easy to restrict these two batsmen because both the batsmen are very explosive and very destructive, who got ability of clearing the field infield. And under this condition, I think Shakir. And he was one of the top all-rounder in the present cricket. And why? Because he is once again giving the example, perfect example, because he just bowled that line, fantastic, good line and length. Only 3 runs coming from the bat, Gopi. 1 is wide. So altogether, I think it's a good start given there by Shakir for his team KFC Kodal.
बिल्कुल सतीश। और चेतन जो कि पिछले मैच में बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन दिया था, न सिर्फ बल्लेबाजी में उन्होंने करिश्मा दिखाया था बल्कि गेंदबाजी में भी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी उन्होंने की थी। और इस बार इस मैच में सीधे मिड ऑफ पर पहली गेंद पर वो विकेट प्राप्त कर चुका है। गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद को बोलना चाहते थे, गेंद गई ऑफ साइड पर क्रॉस एंगल पर और सीधे पहुंची मिड ऑफ फील्डर के हाथों में, और इसी के साथ ये विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है शफीक का। उछालना चाहा था चूके, और आखिरकार मिड ऑफ के फील्डर ने कोई गलती नहीं की। शफीक का विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। पहला विकेट गोरी यंग बॉयज खो चुका है 4 रनों के योग पर। इट्स 4 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट।
That is a result of frustration and pressure, Gopi, because in the first over they didn't got enough runs on the board. Might be the Shafiq is thinking about just break the shackle, but not quite able to do that. So because the bowler is quite intelligent in the occasion. Chetan done a fantastic job in the previous match. He becomes the man of the series, man of the match, because he's bowling and he's batting. And once again, look at that one. Actually, seeing that the strong point of the batsman is a little bit making room to play some shot down to deep extra cover and deep long off. So he knows that batsman looking for the big shot on the offside edge. He's just following the batsman and bowling around his legs. So he couldn't manage to play that one properly. And that's why the ball went straight to the hands of short mid off. That was intelligent bowling there from Chetan.
बिल्कुल। और यहाँ पर जहाँ तक नए बल्लेबाज का सवाल है, दीपक का आगमन यहाँ पर हो चुका है। दीपक करारे स्ट्रोक्स के लिए जाने जाते हैं और निस्संदेह इस वक्त गोरी यंग बॉयज की उनको क्रीज पर उनकी क्रीज पर उपस्थिति की इस वक्त ज़रूरत है। और फील्डिंग में इस वक्त जमावट कराते हुए गेंदबाज चेतन 7 फील्डर 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर तैनात पावर प्ले के अंतर्गत, और गेंदबाज चेतन तैयार दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए। ये गेंद ट्राई किया, इस वक्त गेंद जाती हुई मिडल की दिशा में। ओ दीपक के लिए इस वक्त खतरा पैदा हो सकता था लेकिन नहीं हुआ, और स्ट्रोक्स खेलते ही काफी आगे निकल चुके थे, काफी आगे दौड़कर लगभग आधे पिच तक पहुंच चुके थे। और जब उन्होंने देखा कि नॉन स्ट्राइक करने के बल्लेबाज नौफल वहीं पर खड़े हैं, तुरंत अपने आप को वापस आने की कोशिश की, और इससे पहले कि थ्रो पहुंचे स्ट्राइकर एंड पर वो क्रीज पर वापस आ चुके थे। तो इस वजह से इस गेंद पर बाल बचते हुए एक बार फिर से चेतन गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए तैयार दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए। दीपक के लिए ये गेंद बेहतर गेंद, एक्स्ट्रा क्विकर गेंद को इस वक्त बैकफुट पर जाने के बाद कट करना चाहा था चूंकि, और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। स्कोर रुक चुका है 4 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूसरा ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर। पावर प्ले ओवर नंबर 2 यहां पर जारी, और चेतन एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए। यह गेंद खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला, इस वक्त एक्स्ट्रा कवर सीमा रेखा की ओर गेंद बढ़ती हुई, और गेंद डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए। Just stroked on the back foot and punctured it away through the offside, and he finds the gap as well, जिसे अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं। ऑफ द बैक फुट गेंद को पंच किया था इनफील्ड क्लियर करते हुए, और लंबा दौड़ वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर को लगाने के बावजूद इस गेंद तक पहुंचने में असफल, और गेंद एक्स्ट्रा कवर सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए। इस चौके के साथ जो आत्मविश्वास की जरूरत थी इस वक्त दीपक को, वो आत्मविश्वास वो काफी हद तक इस स्ट्रोक की बदौलत यहां पर प्राप्त कर चुके हैं। और फील्डिंग में इस वक्त जमावट चलते हुए और एक बार फिर से चेतन तैयार, दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज दीपक स्ट्राइक लेते हुए, ये गेंद आफ्टर टॉस गेंद को खेल दिया मिड ऑन की दिशा में, बेहतर फील्डिंग वहां पर 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर गेंद को रोका गया, लेकिन एक रन बल्लेबाज को लेने से फील्डर नहीं रोक पाए और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 9 रनों पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूसरा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर, एक साझेदारी की कमी जो नजर आ रही है गोरी यंग बॉयज के लिए, उस कमी को पूरा करने की पूरी कोशिश करते हुए क्रीज पर मौजूद ये दोनों बल्लेबाज नौफल और दीपक एक बेहतर साझेदारी निभाने की पूरी कोशिश यहां पर करते हुए। चेतन दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए, दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज नौफल इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। पावर प्ले अभी भी जारी, 7 फील्डर 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर तैनात, यह गेंद नौफल के लिए, गेंद को बेहतर स्टॉप, एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक स्टॉप। निस्संदेह अगर गेंद उनके हाथों को पार करती तो 100% सीमा रेखा को पार कर सकती थी, लेकिन यहां पर गेंद को रोका गया बेहतरीन तरीके से अपने एक हाथ को उड़ाते हुए और आखिरकार कम से कम 3 रन अपने टीम को बचाने में वो सफल रहे हैं और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 2 अंकों पर, 10 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है। 6 रन बने पहले ओवर में, सतीश 4 रन बने दूसरे ओवर में, 6 रन बने और मैं समझता हूं पहले 2 ओवर में जो उम्मीद अपेक्षा KFC कोडिकल के कप्तान ने अपने गेंदबाजों से रखी थी, आरंभिक दोनों गेंदबाजों से, उस उम्मीद अपेक्षाओं को काफी हद तक ये दोनों आरंभिक गेंदबाज साकार कर चुके हैं।
Exactly, Gopi. It was a fantastic start. After winning the toss, selected to field first by the captain of KFC Kodal, and both the opening bowlers really not disappointing his captain decision, because 10 runs in 2 overs, I don't think it that much of bad bowling performance. A good bowling performance under this power play. And both the opening bowlers did a good job, and especially the Chetan, who picked up 1 wicket as well in that over. So altogether, one must say that it's a good start given there by the opening bowlers of KFC Kodal. But let's wait and see, Gopi. That might be a little bit game plan of Gory Young Boys has got, because in the previous match they lost a wicket, too many wickets, and they're in a trouble. And of course, the fortunately Karna finished the match, but they want to correct the mistake what did in the previous match, and that's why they quite watchful. They wanted to see keep the wickets in hand when it was required. Some after 4 hours, maybe they can change the game, and they got some plenty of batting coming up.
बिल्कुल निस्संदेह, और इस बार this is a clean hit. I think so. Yes, it does. Over the long off fence for 6, and a positive start now for Naufal. तो निस्संदेह मिड ऑफ द बैट गेंद को कनेक्ट किया, लॉन्ग ऑफ सीमा रेखा के बाहर गेंद को भेजने में सफल 6 रनों के लिए, और इस छक्के के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 16 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। शाकिर एक बार फिर से तैयार, दाहिना तो बढ़ता विकेट दिया, गेंद स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खूबसूरती के साथ निकाला है, एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर फील्डर मौजूद और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 2 रन प्राप्त करने का। स्कोर ऑफ द विकेट गेंद को इस वक्त उछाला था डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर, और वहां पर एक बेहतरीन फील्डिंग फील्डर जो करते हुए जो डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर सीमा रेखा के अंदर तैनात, और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का। तो 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 18 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और तीसरा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर, और शाकिर एक बार फिर से तैयार, दाहिना तो ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए नौफल के लिए टॉप है जिस वक्त, लेकिन गेंद इस वक्त फाइन निकल चुकी है डीप थर्ड मैन पर। 1 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा, बेहतर फील्डिंग वहां पर चेतन द्वारा, और 1 रन के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज अपना छोड़ यहां पर बदल चुके हैं। तो जैसा कि बिल्कुल सही आपने फरमाया था सतीश, पिछले मैच में जो गलतियां गोरी यंग बॉयज के सलामी बल्लेबाजों ने की थी, उस गलतियों को इस मैच में उनके बल्लेबाजों को सुधारना है और एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत उन्हें देनी है और एक बेहतर स्कोर की ओर उन्हें अपनी टीम को अग्रसर करना है, और देखना यह है कि वे अपने इस मकसद में किस हद तक कामयाब होते हैं। इस बीच शाकिर दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज दीपक इस वक्त फील्डिंग का मुआयना करते हुए तैयार शाकिर की गेंदों का सामना करने के लिए। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट शाकिर गेंदबाजी करते हुए, यह गेंद इस बार खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला, मिड ऑफ पर गेंद पहुंची, और इस बार रॉन्ग थिंकिंग, गलत सोच, इस बार नॉन स्ट्राइकर की ओर अगर थ्रो करते तो निस्संदेह निशाना स्टंप्स पर टकराता तो दीपक की पारी यहां पर समाप्त हो सकती थी, लेकिन थ्रो पहुंचा स्ट्राइकर एंड पर जब तक बल्लेबाज नौफल क्रीज पर पहुंच चुके थे, और 20 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड यहां पर पहुंच चुका है। शाकिर एक बार फिर से तैयार, दाहिना तो ओवर द विकेट नौफल के लिए रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा, लेकिन लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर गेंद निकल रही थी और इसे सोचते हुए अपने स्ट्रोक्स को रोक लिया, और गेंद जब तक फील्ड और शॉट फॉल पर बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 21 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। गोरी यंग बॉयज इस वक्त एक धीमी शुरुआत के बाद धीरे धीरे सही रास्ते पर यहां पर आता हुआ, और एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज शाकिर की गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर और शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पर गेंद फील्ड होती हुई और 2 कदम आगे जरूर बढ़ा इस वक्त दीपक ने, लेकिन अहम मौके पर अपने कदमों को क्रीज पर खींचते हुए सुरक्षित देखा कि गेंद शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पर फील्ड की जा चुकी है। वाइड का इशारा 22, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर शाकिर एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद इस बार आक्रामक स्ट्रोक लॉन्ग ऑन पर, लेकिन वहां पर मैं समझता हूं रक्षणा प्रोटेक्शन मौजूद है और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 23 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 3 ओवर्स विद द एवरेज ऑफ एग्जैक्टली 7.66 रन स्कोर्ड बाय गोरी यंग बॉयज। और मैं समझता हूं सतीश पहले 2 धीमे ओवर के बाद अब मैं समझता हूं गोरी यंग बॉयज की गाड़ी सही पटरी पर आ चुकी है। दे आर बैक इन द ट्रैक। 13 रन इस ओवर में बने और इस ओवर की बदौलत गोरी यंग बॉयज अब एक बेहतर स्कोर की ओर अग्रसर होता हुआ।
Exactly, Gopi. It's not necessary to be, especially in this tournament, that you have to go for the big shot in the power play overs. But afterwards also the opportunity, because of the nature of the ball, the hardness of the ball. Whenever the opportunity is given by the bowlers, loose deliveries, batsmen have to take the opportunity to dispatch them out of the ground. And the total game plan there from Naufal, I think, is choosing 2 loose deliveries bowled there by the bowler Shakir in this over, and because of that good over, I think you're right, Gopi, they're back into the track of getting some score around 65 plus runs. If they're able to get 65 to 70 runs, it's going to be one more good game coming up in front of huge spectators out here in UCG.
बिल्कुल सतीश, और जैसा कि बिल्कुल आपने फरमाया, ना सिर्फ पावर प्ले में इस गेंद के स्वभाव, ये गेंद का स्वभाव जो है उस गेंद के स्वभाव को देखते हुए ना सिर्फ पावर प्ले ओवर्स में इसका फायदा उठाया जा सकता है, बल्कि पावर प्ले के बाद के ओवर में भी इसका उपयोग उठाया जा सकता है करारे स्ट्रोक्स के जरिए। इससे पहले कई उदाहरण, इससे पहले जो मैचेस खेले गए थे उसमें हमने देखा है कि पावर प्ले के बाद के ओवर्स में बल्लेबाजों ने किस तरह से रनों की बौछार लगाई थी। और यहाँ पर 4 ओवर का खेल अभी भी बाकी, और इस बीच गेंदबाजी पर उतरते हुए आशिक दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार। फील्डिंग में जमावट यहां पर चलती हुई और नई ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट इस वक्त गेंद को खेल दिया, गेंद पहुंचे पॉइंट पर और जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 24 रन बन चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स 24 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट एट द स्टार्ट ऑफ द 4th ओवर। सो स्टिल 3 ओवर्स लेफ्ट इन द इनिंग्स और निस्संदेह एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेट श्रृंखला एलिगेंट ट्रॉफी सीजन 3 2020 जिसका शानदार तरीके से प्रस्तुति कर चुके टीम एलिगेंट स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, एलिगेंट होम टेक सर्विसेज दुबई और रूफ टेक जुबैल, इनके सहयोग से इन एसोसिएशन विद, और ये श्रृंखला यहाँ पर एक शानदार प्रगति करते हुए। और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार, आशिक दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट, ये गेंद नौफल के लिए खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला इस वक्त बैकवर्ड थर्ड मैन सीमा रेखा से बाहर, गेंद 4 रनों के लिए। He just played that one with a twisted bat and gets an boundary for that. तो चौका इस वक्त नौफल के पक्ष में और इस चौके के साथ 28 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंच चुका है 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चौथा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर। आशिक का चौका प्रदान कर चुके हैं पिछले गेंद पर और एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज नौफल इस वक्त स्ट्राइक लेने के लिए तैयार। और आशिक फील्डिंग में जमावट इस वक्त करते हुए और इस वक्त तैयार आशिक नौफल के लिए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए। ये गेंद स्वीप करना चाहा, शॉर्ट फाइनल की दिशा में गेंद पहुंची और इस बीच रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। बेहतर गेंद थी इस वक्त और स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है 28 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। कुल मिलाकर बेंगलुरु की दोनों नामी टीमें यहां पर भिड़ रही है, गोरी यंग बॉयज और केएफसी कोडिकल, और एक बेहतर संघर्ष, बेहतर मुकाबला यहां पर हम देख रहे हैं गेंद और बल्ले के बीच। और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार, दाहिना तो ओवर द विकेट, ये गेंद उछालना चाहा नौफल ने, बल्ले का भीतरी किनारा, शॉट स्क्वायर लेग पर गेंद निकली, स्क्वायर लेग पर गेंद जब तक फील्ड बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 29 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर चौथा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए आशिक इस बार गेंदबाजी करेंगे बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज दीपक के लिए। 4 फील्डर 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर तैनात और दीपक एक बार फिर से स्ट्राइक लेते हुए आशिक की गेंदों का दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट लेग स्टंप से बाहर, स्पेक्ट्रा वाइड और रन बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 30 रनों पर। 30 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट एंड now it's going to be a good progressing year now for Gory Boys after being slower start in fact। गेंदबाज आशिक एक बार फिर से तैयार, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेलना चाहा, पैरों पर टकराई हवा में और गेंद खाली क्षेत्र पर टिप्पा खाते हुए दूसरे रन के लिए बल्लेबाज दौड़ पड़े और यशस्वीतम दूसरा रन यहां पर पूर्ण करते हुए। और गेंद जहां पर टिप्पा खाई थी स्क्वायर लेग पर, वहां पर कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं, थोड़ा सा दौड़ लगाने के बाद जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करे लेग बाय के रूप में दूसरा रन दोनों बल्लेबाज पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। 32 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट और गेंदबाज आशिक एक बार फिर से अपने गेंदबाजी के मार्ग पर जाते हुए दीपक और नौफल ये दोनों बल्लेबाज पारी की भागदौड़ को इस वक्त संभाले हुए गोरी बॉयज के लिए। दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट ये गेंद लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई आशिक की गेंद वाइड, दिशा से भटकती हुई गेंद 33 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंच चुका है। अपनी सही लेंथ और लाइन प्राप्त करने में कुछ हद तक दिक्कतों का सामना करते हुए गेंदबाज आशिक 2 वाइड इस ओवर में फेंक चुके हैं और एक बार फिर से तैयार, दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट यह गेंद ड्राइव किया सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, कॉट बिहाइंड द विकेट और इसी के साथ दीपक की पारी समाप्त। चौथा ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है, दूसरा विकेट गिर चुका है, 33 रन बन चुके हैं। 33 रन स्कोर्ड फॉर लूजिंग 2 विकेट आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 4 overs with the average of exactly 8.25 runs per over scored by Gory Boys after being slower start. They recovered very well except the wicket lost in the last delivery of the previous over in the face of Deepak. Now the partnership of 29 runs came to an end between Naufal and Deepak in the face of Deepak, caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Ashik and he's out for 8 and Gory Boys are now losing their second wicket. It's 33 for 2 after completion of 4 overs। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति और 5वां ओवर इससे पहले के शुरू हो। आइए सतीश माइक्रोफोन संभालिए और यहाँ पर 4 ओवर के बाद equal battle. First 2 overs belongs to the bowlers of KFC Kodal and after that next 2 overs belongs to the batsmen of Gory Boys। तो 4 ओवर के खेल में 2-2 ओवर बल्लेबाज और गेंदबाज दोनों शेयर कर चुके हैं, बांट चुके हैं। अब बचा हुआ 3 ओवर और ये 3 ओवर में क्या क्या होता है ये अब आप अंग्रेजी में जानकारी दीजिए माइक्रोफोन पर। आइए सतीश, धन्यवाद, थैंक यू।
So thank you very much, Gopi. Exactly, my mentioning about the first 2 overs belongs to KFC Kodal and another 2 overs suddenly it belongs to Gory Boys. But one more is drawbacks here for Gory Boys is that the last delivery of the over number 4, Deepak is back in the pavilion and right time for KFC Kodal to bowl some economical overs. Right arm over the wicket balls and balls that one and this time that was really looks like the batsman now fall in that occasion as umpire a little bit not happy with the bowler because he's not coming right in front of umpire, so very difficult for the umpire to see the line of the ball. That's why umpire takes his own time to signal the wide. So wide signal at last 34 for the loss of 2 wicket. Right arm over the wicket went for the reverse sweep, not quite able to get a big contact with the bat in that occasion, so that the batsman have to settle for the single. With that single, scoreboard moves on to 35 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 5 in progress. So difficult, isn't it? Whenever the coming to that of course whenever the bowler bowling after bowling on his follow through, they need to come to this left side, not into the right side. If you come to the right side after delivering the ball, it's very difficult for the umpire to judge. Again looks like it was a quicker one, absolutely quicker one there from the bowler. So batsman completely beaten in the occasion, Unikrishnan, and that ball hitting his leg so good, so that the leg by call by umpire, one more addition to total, and scoreboard moves on to 36 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 5 in progress. Riza so far is generating a lot of pace in his bowling and is really getting some help and down the leg stamp. This time he is looking for a little bit experiment, looking for extra pace in the bowling. That's why he couldn't manage to control his line. That ball dipping down the leg stump, going further away. Wide call by umpire, one more addition to total. Scoreboard moves on to 37 for the loss of 2 wicket. Again,
Riza balls. Just went for the expansive drive. I think it's going to be a chance. Looks like it's a wicketkeeper behind the stump. Missed the opportunity. Golden opportunity. It's definitely going to be. It's going to be a big miss. The wicket of Naufal definitely going to be counted. Will it going to be a costly year for KFC Kodal? That missed chance by wicketkeeper. Definitely so. He's a danger batsman. That's a lovely shot. Driven that one firmly down to deep long off. You can hear the sweet sound coming from the bat of Naufal, but he couldn't manage to get the placement right. Ball went towards the deep long off region for a single. With that single, scoreboard moves on to 38 for the loss of 2 wickets in over number 5 in progress. Great battle is going on between two great teams in the South Kent district, and that was none other than Gory Boys versus KFC Kodal. Here is the right arm over the wicket ball. So indication went to the reverse. Ball is in there. Fielder is under it. Going back. Oh my goodness! He's dropped the catch. Might be taken a little bit lightly. Looks like he was taken that one quite lightly. Not quite able to run quickly to the back. And once that was the direction of the wind, ball is a little bit changing the direction and couldn't manage to read the turn of that ball. And ball is just looks like after having the fingertips, and the fielder couldn't manage to hold the catch. Ball is really going slipping out of the hands. And batsman now Unnikrishnan has got a life. 2 lives in an over. Lovely shot, reverse sweep, plays it down to the backward point region. Going for the second, again little bit misfield by the fielder. The runs are coming here in this over, but totally I think it's a very bad luck here for Riza. What could be a wicket taking over? It's certainly turned out because of wicket keeper and one fielder couldn't manage to take the catch. So 41 on the board of 41 for the loss of 2 wickets, 5 overs completed. Now 2 overs remaining in the innings. Wait and see in remaining 2 overs how Gory Boys will going to contribute. The batsmen in the middle will going to contribute from the bat. 41 that side. I don't think it's the bad score. It's a good total because they got 8 wickets in hand. They have got plenty of batting coming up. And wait and see what could be the strategy from these 2 batsmen are in the middle to utilize some. Need to get some big strokes in the remaining 2 overs, but not that much of easy because even KFC Kodal, they got some fantastic bowling department. So looks like Chetan has been outstanding throughout the tournament with his bowling and batting, and now he's coming his second over. And first over he conceded 6 runs and a wicket. Now he's bowling first ball. Unnikrishnan went for the big shot. Ball went towards the deep mid-wicket region looking for the second, but very difficult to get. The fielder is very quick down in the deep mid-wicket region, so that batsman managed to complete his single. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last 11 balls remaining in their innings. And wait and see in that 11 balls how many runs they will going to score. And I think Gory Boys really targeting at least 20 runs in the remaining 11 balls, and less than that I think might be a little bit not that much of a big total to depend against KFC Kodal. Chetan again right arm over the wicket balls. Just time beautifully bowled there by Chetan. Naufal looking for the big shot. The wicketkeeper behind the stump thought it might be a ball. He hits the stumps. That's why he's putting his 2 hands towards his heads, and might be that ball is a good one from Chetan and missed out by wicketkeeper behind the stump. 43 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 6 in progress. Chetan so far is so good in this tournament with bowling. Right arm over the wicket, balls to Unnikrishnan. Unnikrishnan drives at an up, his ball is there, but out of the reach of that fielder, trying his level best to reach the catch, but after one bounce he collected and batsman got ample time to complete the single. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. I think the boundaries are dried up. The big shots are dried up. There is only 1 6. We can see that in these innings, and altogether 3 boundaries. That means that shows Kodal front circle KFC Kodal are bowled really very well across the line of the delivery, swinging his bat, not quite able to get the timing behind that slog sweep shot. Picked up a single down to deep mid wicket. One more addition to total 45 on the board. I think the captain of KFC Kodal really not bothered about the single. You know exactly the need to restrict the big shot like boundaries and sixes, and so far Chetan is succeeded by restricting the batsman for the big shot. That was a much required dotted delivery, but not required in the occasion there for Gory Boys. Acceleration is required, but Unnikrishnan in this occasion trying for the big shot, but not quite able to read the pitch of the delivery, tone of the delivery, beaten by the tone of the delivery, and there is no possibility of any run. Last time in this over, Chetan, right over the wicket again, going to be an identical mirror display of previous delivery. The same line, same attempt from the batsman to went for the big shot. Missed the line completely. Wicketkeeper behind the stump. One more brilliant, magnificent over is comes in and there from Chetan. Just 4 runs coming from that over. And altogether, I want to say his bowling figure 2 overs, 10 runs. And 1 wicket. 2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. Outstanding, isn't it, Gopi? In this format of the games where we are watching the bowlers are really punished throughout the tournament. And in this big matches like this, the 2 overs, 10 runs and a 2 wicket means outstanding bowling figure. 5 economy rate there by Chetan.
बिल्कुल सतीश 7 ओवर के फॉर्मेट में आप 2 ओवर अगर गेंदबाजी करेंगे 10 रन केवल प्रदान करेंगे और 2 विकेट प्राप्त करेंगे तो निस्संदेह गेंदबाजी के किसी भी दृष्टिकोण पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से देखा जाए ये एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन कहलाता है। और चेतन का जहां तक सवाल है, ना सिर्फ इस मैच में बल्कि पिछले मैच में भी उन्होंने मेडन 3 विकेट प्राप्त किए थे और निस्संदेह इस श्रृंखला में वो ये प्रूव साबित कर चुके हैं कि वो एक बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर के रूप में यहाँ पर पहचाने गए हैं। न सिर्फ उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी में बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन दिया बल्कि गेंदबाजी में भी उन्होंने कप्तान के उम्मीद अपेक्षाओं को यहाँ पर साकार किया है और निस्संदेह मैं कहूँगा ये एक बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडिंग परफॉर्मेंस चेतन ने इस श्रृंखला में दी है।
Exactly, Gopi, and one more interesting thing is bowling 1 power play overs and then coming in the slog overs. It's not that much of easy, isn't it? And handling the pressure very well. Bowling in the power play, bowling in the slog overs when batsmen are looking for the big shot. It's outstanding bowling performance there by the Chetan for KFC Kodal. But job is not yet over. Still one more overs to go. And of course, KFC Kodal wanted to restrict Gory Boys in this last over as well. Wait and see. Mustafa is brought into attack. The fifth bowler has been introduced from the expertise end and is going to bowl to Naufal. Naufal went for the reverse sweep again, missed it completely. Naufal, I don't think he's playing his natural game today. Of course, it's 1-6, 1 boundary, but still, when it's required some big shot from his bat in the end slog overs, he couldn't manage to do that. So again, right arm over the wicket, second time in his over. Balls, what we're talking about? He is not playing a natural game. Here his natural game is coming from the bat of Naufal, just breaking the shackle, picking that line and length very quickly. Nothing wrong with the line of the delivery, Gopi. You just watch that stroke. Ball is coming along the carpet and how well managed to get that ball from along the carpet is not that much of an easy stroke to play in the books. Outstanding cricketing strokes, isn't it?
निस्संदेह सतीश है, जब गेंद along the carpet जमीन के सहारे आती है तो उस गेंद को कनेक्ट करके आपको उछालकर छक्के के लिए भेजना उतना आसान नहीं है। यहाँ पर नौफल का फुटवर्क इतना बेहतर था और गेंद के लाइन को वो पहचान चुके थे तो इसकी वजह से वो गेंद को यहाँ पर कनेक्ट करने में सफल। बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक।
Absolutely. That was 50 comes up with that 6 as well, and 52 now is the total score as Naufal is out of the strike. Will it go into be Unnikrishnan's chance here to clear the ground? Wait and see. He is a big man. He is knowing for the big shot, and certainly his teammates wanted Unnikrishnan at least 1 or 2 strokes he wanted to send outside the cricket ground so that their team will going to get some sufficient total. But this time, lovely delivery, beautifully bowled there by Mustafa. This is what you say the clever bowler can do in this situation. Whenever the batsman looking for the big shot, the change of pace, Gopi, is really working out. A slower one, and Unnikrishnan early into the stroke. This is what you need to do, but not that much of easy, Gopi. Whenever you're having a batsman like Unnikrishnan, a little bit risk has to be taken. Slower one, but if batsman read that slower one, definitely will going to send that one out of the ground. But I think the bowler did a right job because whenever in an explosive mode, if the ball is coming to the bat very nicely, the batsman will go into dispatch that one out of the ground. If you bowl a slower one, then it was a little bit trouble for the batsman. I think Mustafa did a good job here to bowl. Change of pace comes into play and he picked up a huge wicket.
बिल्कुल सतीश, तेज गेंदबाजों का ये पहले से अस्त्र रहा है कि वो बीच-बीच में धीमे गेंद का प्रयोग करें और यहाँ पर बेहतरीन तरीके से धीमे गेंद का प्रयोग किया था। वो जानते थे वो उन्नीकृष्णन एक ऐसे बल्लेबाज है जो तेज गेंद को अगर कनेक्ट कर ले तो सीधे सीमा रेखा से कोसों दूर गेंद को भेजने करने की क्षमता रखते हैं। और यहाँ पर परिवर्तन के तौर पर धीमी गेंद उन्होंने फेंकी थी और इस धीमेपन को निक क्रिस्टन समझ नहीं पाए और आखिरकार पगबादा लेग बिफोर विकेट LBW के रूप में आउट होकर पेविलियन वापस लौट चुके हैं। तो मैं कहूँगा एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी इस गेंद पर मुस्तफा ने की है।
Absolutely, Gopi. That was a good sign of the good bowler who can change the pace and intelligently, and that's why it's again last two deliveries left. The Mustafa will going to bowl from the commentary box, and so far he's bowled 4 deliveries and conceded 8 runs. And now it's time for Suhail to take the strike. The new batsman just came into middle. He's got ability of playing a big shot as well. Here is the next one, right over the wicket. Suhail tries out and firmly down to Widish long on this, and the competitors are looking forward to, and then a little bit fumble from midfield by the fielder. And batsman got opportunity to come back for the third opportunity of run out in the non-strikers, and already Suhail given up because he need to look for everything. Knows that there is opportunity of run out there, but they need to take the chance here, and because they are dealing with the last over, and now last ball remaining, they have already scored 54 runs, valuable runs for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 7 in progress. Now last ball remaining in their innings. The Karna, the hero of the previous match, just walking towards the middle, but quite unfortunately will not going to get a strike because he's in non-strikers, and wait and see how Naufal will go into bat for the last delivery. Of course, his fans wanted him to be little bit come in early, but situation is not provided for Karna to come early, but he was of course now he's been a little bit a spectator out, is watching in the non-strikers and how Naufal will go into play the last delivery of their innings. Mustafa right arm over the wicket. Bowls Naufal went for the big shot, not quite able to connect that one properly, completed a single, looking for 2, very difficult to get the 2 there, and here is some drama is going on here, and out is given in the strikers end, not in the non-strikers end. Pips are off in the non-strikers end, and of course the bowler is a little bit confused what to do in this situation. Then he was a sensible thing he did, that is returns that one into hands of wicket keeper, so that one more wicket is back on the batter. So that's it. 7 overs comes to an end, and Gory Young Boys managed to score 55, and they set a target of 56 to win this match. Exactly, Gopi, 8 runs per over is the required run at the beginning itself for KFC Kodal to win this match. And before I hand over the microphone to you, Gopi, I would like to ask you, 8 runs per over, is it enough for Gory Young Boys to depend, seeing that the batting department of KFC Kodal, will it going to be a close match? Do you think that it will going to be a close match or a nail-biting finish? Because I just considering the fact that KFC Kodal, the players are there in informed batsmen, because after winning that becomes runners-up in the Reliance Cup 2020, the team is look at different body languages. All the players looking in a very confident level, and the level of confidence is very high. Under this condition, I think if Gory Young Boys wanted to win the match, of course batsmen did the job, and the bowlers have to do hard work if they wanted to win the match.
Exactly, Satish. जहाँ तक KFC कोडिकल पिछले रिलायंस ट्रॉफी में रनर्स अप का खिताब प्राप्त करने के बाद उनका आत्मविश्वास यहाँ पर बढ़ चुका है, और जैसा कि आपने फरमाया 56 रनों का लक्ष्य क्या KFC कोडिकल के लिए काफ़ी हो सकता है। तो मैं कहूँगा KFC कोडिकल के लिए के बल्लेबाज अपने क्षमता एबिलिटी के अनुसार अगर बल्लेबाजी करते हैं तो ये लक्ष्य तक वो पहुंच सकते हैं आसानी के साथ। और जहां तक सवाल है गोरी यंग बॉयज के गेंदबाजों का, अगर गोरी यंग बॉयज के गेंदबाज राइट फ्रॉम द फर्स्ट डिलीवरी ऑफ देयर इनिंग्स पहली गेंद से घातक गेंदबाजी करते हैं, KFC कोडिकल के बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर अगर दबाव बनाते हैं पहले ही ओवर से, तो निस्संदेह दबाव KFC कोडिकल के बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर आ सकता है। फिलहाल 56 रनों का लक्ष्य मैं कहूंगा कुछ हद तक चुनौती भरा स्कोर गेंद के स्वभाव को भी देखते हुए, और जहां तक सवाल है दोनों टीमों के पास गेंदबाजी और बल्लेबाजी का डिपार्टमेंट शक्तिशाली है, तो इसे देखते हुए हम उम्मीद अपेक्षा कर सकते हैं कि इस मैच के द्वितीय सत्र में एक बेहतरीन और रोचक क्रिकेट हमें यहां पर देखने को मिलेगा। और इस उम्मीद अपेक्षा के साथ अब मैं माइक्रोफोन हमारे सीनियर श्रीमान लीनस जी के हाथों में सौंपता हूं आगे का आंखों देखकर सुनाने के लिए अंग्रेजी में। आइए लीनस जी, धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Gopi. 55 for the loss of 5 wickets was the score. So he has set his target of 56 runs for victory. Therefore, KFC Cricketers, the defending champions, have to score 56 runs, exactly 8 runs per over from here on. 7 overs, 42 possible deliveries, excluding wides and no balls. 56 runs to score. That's the magic figure. Whereas Gory Cricketers have to defend 55 runs if they have to win this match and make it to the semi-finals. That is the third quarterfinals of the tournament organized there by Team Elegant Sports Club is going on. They are going to join winners of this quarterfinals are going to join Divish Cricketers and Torpedoes Kana. They are already made it to the semi-final. Torpedoes Kanas and Divish Cricketers have already made it to the semi-finals. So 56 is the target. All is set for the innings of KFC Cricketers, the defending champions, the winners of the Elegant Trophy last year. They are the defending champions. We have to wait and see whether they are able to successfully defend their title or not. "56 is the magic figure. So all is set for the innings of KFC Cricketers to come in. KFC Cricketers airing from Kodal against Gory Boys. KFC Cricketers, the defending champions, they had a golden year last year, the golden season. They won 3 trophies here on this very venue. They won the 42nd EFC trophy, the Team Elegant trophy, as well as the Metro trophy organized by Roland Pinto, the umpire out there at the non-strikers end. 3 trophies they had won last year on this very venue. KFC Cricketers. 56 is the target. Right arm over the wicket. Delivers. Drives it up, a slipper safe over the fielder. Coverage and a long chase for the fielder. They go for one. They come for the second, and ball just crossing over the boundary line for 4 runs. Slipping over the fielder at short coverage, and the fielder had to run all the way down to the boundary. Unfortunately, he had to end up with the silver medal. The ball ending up with the gold medal. Oh, for the loss of no wicket. Good start. Positive start. Replying to a score of 56 runs for victory. Iqbal and Tajuddin are the 2 openers. Tajuddin is at the non-strikers end. Iqbal is at away for the reverse sweep. To delivery which was outside the off stump. Wasn't able to make contact. You can see him. He was annoyed with himself. Deepak the bowler. Tajuddin, the batsman, leaning over his bat, settling into his stance. He one of the box office batsmen there for KFC Cricketers. Drives it beautifully through that vacant short extra cover region down to the deep wide off region for a single. One more run across. The score moves on to 6. 6 for the loss of no wicket. 56 is the target. 50 runs required for victory from here on. Right arm over the wicket. From that's what Tarzan delivers. Again outside the offside, batsman managed to play it on the one side. Both in the face of the bat. The ball catching the toe of the bat. And he managed to play it down to the deep mid-on region for a single. 7 for the loss of no wicket. 56 is the target. 49 runs required for victory. This being the first over. Right arm over the wicket delivers. Trying to whip it up his legs. The ball closing the face of the bat too early. Off the front edge, ball going down to the short outfield. The field trying to field that ball and throw it at the non-strikers and not before the batsmen were able to cross over. 8 for the loss of no wicket. End of the first over. 8 runs have been scored. They have been scoring at the rate of 8 runs per over. They have to score at the rate of 8 runs per over. And at the end of 1 over, they are 8 for the loss of no wicket, with all the 10 wickets intact. Gory Boys, what a match they had the previous one. It had gone down to the wire against Team Elegant, the organizers. And Kodal was the one who lifted the ball over the deep mid-on region and managed to win that match. It was a very close finish. And Gory Boys had better of Team Elegant in the previous match. 8 for the loss of no wicket. Tajuddin, one of the 2 box office batsmen of KFC Cricketers. Shakir is another batsman who has been the mainstay of the KFC cricketers batting lineup along with Tajuddin. Tajuddin, beg your pardon. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. That delivery far outside the off-stump. Batsman wanted to go for the slog sweep, almost wanted to drag it onto the onside. At the last moment, he knew that it was far away from him, it was far away from him, and decided to just let the ball go through the wicket keeper. 9 for the loss of no wicket. Right arm over the wicket. Going for a 6 shot just before the ball was ball. Oh my goodness. Before the ball was delivered, he was just changing his grip into that left-hander grip, and again he was trying to sweep that ball. Going for the orthodox sweep. And the wide has been given. You have to wait and see. The batsman really altering his stance, and that's the reason why. To see whether it was far down the leg side, one thing for sure. That was a wide, no doubt about it. Wide signal by umpire. Before the ball was delivered, batsman just switching on to the left-hander grip, and again just trying to sweep that ball, going for the orthodox sweep, and was beaten. An umpire signaled it a wide. Glasgow just trying to play it from a delivery which was far outside the off-stump, trying to sweep that ball from outside the off-stump, almost trying to drag it down on the onside. Does the fielder a short wide mid-on region for no runs. 10 for the loss of no wicket, chasing a target of 56 runs for victory. So far, they are on course. We have to wait and see. Gory Boys again trying to play across the line to a delivery that cut back, but not enough to knock the stumps. Lucky that on that occasion the batsman was able to pick the length of the ball, went for a wild swing of the bat, were comprehensively beaten. Right arm over the wicket. 10 for the loss of no wicket. Grabs it, doesn't go out. Hey, doesn't feel it off. One bounce into the fence. Oh, I should have said that it should be one bounce, and it is 6. You can see the spectator trying to catch the ball right in front of the boundary. Was sitting on the boundary wall at long off region and caught the ball almost around somewhere around the shin area. The field out there almost taking that catch, and have to wait and see whether it is 6 or a boundary. If not for the spectators taking that catch, we should make sure where the ball would have landed. The spectator out there taking the catch right in front of his shin, sitting there on the top of the ball. Stay exactly at the long off region. 10 for the loss of no wicket. We have to wait and see whether it is a boundary or is 6. Both umpires are working towards the long off region to confirm and asking him exactly where he had tried to take that catch. I get the feeling they were trying to take the catch, dropping both his hands before his lower legs. The spectator. I get the feeling that it should be a boundary. We have to wait and see. Umpires are going to have the last word. That's a 6. Yes. Umpire making sure that it is a 6. Even though he caught the ball right in front of his lower legs, that would have just landed on the boundary or on the edge of the boundary. Sixteen for the loss of no wicket. Again drives it beautifully over the field and shot comes. One bounce into the fence. Beautifully struck. Beautifully struck. Picking the line to perfect. Inside out shot. Opening the face of the bat and inside out down over the cover field. And there's no protection whatsoever in the deep. Powerfully struck. Ball was really traveling at nautical miles in flight. Right arm over the wicket. 20 for the loss of no wicket. Tajuddin Again trying to whip it up his legs for delivery going down the leg side. Tajuddin is one of the box office batsmen for KFC Cricketers along with Sakir. And he's the one who looks like he's really in a belligerent frame of mind, beg your pardon. Belligerent frame of mind. Aggressive frame of mind. Right arm over the wicket. From the hoof deck end, leans back, drives it down to the long off region for a single. There was no power behind the shot and managed to play it down to the long off region for a single. A deep wide mid off region. It was played wide of a long off region, so it was travelling somewhere between long off and deep next to cover region. 21 for the loss of no wicket at the end of 2 overs. What a start it has been by KFC Cricketers. Responding to a total of 56 runs they have to chase now. 56 runs were scored there by 55, beg your pardon, runs were scored there by Gory Boys in the allotted 7 overs. And KFC Cricketers are 21 for the loss of no wicket. All the 10 wickets intact. Deepak the bowler. KFC Cricketers are the defending champions of this elegant trophy. They won the trophy last year. And this being the third quarterfinals of the tournament organized by Team Elegant Sports Club. The Deepak is the bowler. Tajuddin, the batsman. Iqbal is the non-striker in. Works it beautifully, waiting for the ball to come onto his bat. That was down the leg side, closing the face of the bat and playing behind square on the onside. Down to back to square leg region for a single. One more run it close. 22 for the loss of no wicket. 2 overs have been bowled. All the 2s on the board. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Going for the reverse sweep, 2 overs in 2 minds, making room down the leg side and again getting back to play the reverse sweep. Was comprehensively beaten by single vampire. Before the ball was waved, you could see the batsman making room down the leg side and again just moving forward, maneuvering too much around the crease. What a movement around the crease as he tried to play the delivery. Try to play the ball again, but wicketkeeper beaten, and the wicketkeeper, the fielder behind the wicketkeeper had to underarm the ball onto the stumps, but failed to do so. He had 3 stumps to aim at, but the fielder behind the wicketkeeper wasn't able to underarm the ball onto the stumps at the strike zone. 24 for the loss of no wicket. Right arm over the wicket. Deepak the bowler delivers. Slow delivery. That was a slow delivery and ball just missing the off stump by whisker. Beautifully bowled, deceiving the batsman completely on that occasion. Just curling away at the last moment and missing the off stump. Again drives it, doesn't get hold of it properly, ball ending up just square on the offside. One more and it close. The score moves on to 25 for the loss of no wicket. What a start they're having here. KFC Cricketers, rollicking start. Chasing a total of 56 runs for victory. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Trying to work it on the onside. Wide single vampire ball, ricocheting off the hands of the wicket keeper. 1+1. Wanting to stealing again, wanted to steal the single. The second run, you can see Tajuddin anxiously waiting for his second run. He was halfway down the pitch. No response whatsoever by Iqbal. 27 for the loss of no wicket. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Drives it, up is safe. Over the fielder, it's shot, extra cover region, down to the deep extra cover boundary. They go for 1, they come back the second. In comes the throw. At the non-striker's end, the bowler had to run away from the stumps to collect the ball. And the batsmen are satisfied with the couple of runs. 29 for the loss of 3 overs. 3 overs done, 20 runs, 29 runs on the board with all 10 wickets intact. 27 runs required for victory. And what a start it has been by KFC Cricketers. They are playing like champions. The defending champions are playing like champions at this juncture. 1 or 2 wickets can change the complexion of the match in favour of Gory Boys. So KFC cricketers have to be very careful. Gory Boys, they won a couple of matches. What a match it was, the previous match. It had gone down to the wire against Team Elegant, the organizers. Won that match. It was Karna who managed to hit that ball over the deep mid-on boundary for a 6. And Gory Boys had a better offer. Team Elegant in the previous match they had played. That was the pre-quarterfinals. And now Gory Boys, they need a wicket or two to get back into this match. Otherwise, KFC cricketers are going to run away with this match. No doubt about it. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Far down the leg side. A crime to bowl wide at this juncture. They're defending a total of 55 runs. And this is nothing but comedy of errors. Schoolboy stuff. Thereby, Uni Krishnan bowling that delivery. The ordinary delivery down the leg side, far down the leg side. You have to bowl wicket to wicket. Make the batsman to earn runs. Labor for each and every run rather than gifting away runs. Driving it down to the long on region. There's a fielder out there. One more and it cruise. The score moves on to 32 for the loss of no wicket. The way they are batting looks like it's not easy for the bowlers to dislodge them. This is how they are batting. Uni Krishnan, this time the batsman was trying to swoop that ball. Fine, almost behind square on the onside. Was comprehensively beaten. Tajuddin, the box office batsman there for KFC cricketers. Right arm over the wicket. Going for a drive to a delivery outside the off-stump foot. No way near the line of the ball. It was straight down the pitch. It wasn't true. Very close to the pitch of the ball. He should have got the front foot to the pitch of the ball and then this bat around it, but failed to do so. Tried to swing his bat away from his body and wasn't able to make contact. Again, trying to run it down. Trying to chop it down to point region in line with the provocation on the offside. What comprehensively beaten. That was a delivery just outside the off-stump. 22 for the loss of no wicket. 24 runs required for victory. Beautifully played, waiting for the ball to come onto his bat at the last moment, opening the face of the bat and playing it down to the short cover region. The ball traveling 3/4 of the way down to the deep cover region and the batsmen were able to cross over. The score moves on to 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Again drives it up a sleeve, but safe down to the deep mid-off region. They go for one. A scramble out for fumble there by the fielder and the batsman managed to get a single. 34 for the loss of 4 overs. 4 overs in ball. All 10 wickets in that. 34 for the loss of no wicket. 4 overs have been bowled. And over to Asim for further description of the match to take you to the end of the match.
Nelful is going to operate from the commentary box end to the right-handed batsman on strike. This is turning out to be a fantastic contest between the bat and the ball. That's very well bowled. Cross line, actually. The ball is bowling down the leg side, which means it's actually trying to cramp the batsman for room. On that occasion, just the 1 run added to the total with that single, which takes the scoreboard on to 35 now, which brings another right-handed batsman on strike. The 2 batsmen are unbeaten now. They're playing smart cricket. This time, nicely struck chance of a run out if he hits. Yes, he is. It's called commentator's curse. Certainly is, because I was just talking about the partnership that they've stitched so far. And it's a great bit of fielding. This is a fantastic piece of work. Brilliant, brilliant fielding by the bowler himself in his follow-through and throwing back to the stumps. And the batsman was backing a long, long way. And the first wicket goes down for their side. This is not good, really, from the chasing team's perspective. But very, very good for the chasing for the fielding side. A great stop, actually. That was so athletic. One-handed fielding and throwing it back to the stumps. Great job done. 16 balls in the bank and 21 runs to get. It's very much gettable. It's not a complex task at all. It's very much easily doable from this point in time. It's all about temperament. It's all about making sure that it gets singles and twos, and odd sixes and boundaries will take you home. But can they show that kind of temperament under pressure? It's always going to be difficult. Beautifully bowled. How well is bowled that? How well is struck that? Down towards sweeper cover region. Chance of another run out. Throw towards the wrong end. If the throw was towards the danger end, that is the striker's end, then it could have been problematic for the batsman out there, but not to be in the end. 2 runs easily taken. This is very good running. There was no 2-run there. It was the non-striker who actually made this run possible. There you go now. Now for a 3rd time, in fact 4th time in this over. Goes to ball to the right-handed batsman. Again nicely struck. They might think about another second one. This is fantastic running. Throw to the right end, but not enough power behind the throw. Not the best of the throws, that allowing the batsman to cross over for another couple. This is good batting, really placing the ball and putting the pressure on the fielder at the sweeper cover and challenging him. 2 runs easily taken. So now, with that 2, score is up to 39 now. This is good batting, really playing all along the ground, not taking chances down the leg side. This time will just be one in the form of leg by Spect. Yes, it is. Umpire clearly signalling there. The 2 umpires have been doing a fantastic job out there. We've seen a lot of good decisions have been made. I've not been able to find out one bad decision in this tournament. That's just fabulous, and I think credit must be given to their decision-making skills. Very well played down the leg side. Misfield on that occasion, not allowing an extra run. The fielder out there overrunning and not judging the ball well. So 2 runs to the total takes the scoreboard on to 42 now, which means 2 overs to be bowled. 14 runs to get, which is very easily gettable. So you don't have to really play a lot of shots. You don't have to risk yourself here. Just play normal cricket. Just stick to the basics, and you're going to be on the winning side. But from a from fielding team's perspective, I think they've got to be bang accurate. They've got to get a couple of wickets here, and just make sure that they field well. And they've got to do a lot of good things here if they have to win the game from here. The best thing about KFC Kodal is that they've had a fantastic start, and more importantly, they haven't lost too many wickets. They've just lost 1 wicket in the last over. In fact, they've got a lot of wickets in the bank. They can really play freely and ensure that they win the game. KFC Kodal is one of the best teams in this tournament. They are the defending champions of this tournament. Single taken of the first ball. Here's the second ball. Goes to ball to the right-handed batsman on strike. I'm sure he's going to try target. Very well done. Will just be one. They might push hard for the second. They will. And this is a suicide of a run there. There was no second run there. That was a flat, accurate throw over the bails, and the wicketkeeper didn't have to move. That was a fantastic piece of work by the fielder out there. He had a misfield for sure, but recovered absolutely brilliantly by a blistering throw over the stumps. And that brought the downfall of the batsmen. That was a needless run, really. They didn't have to really risk that. They could have easily settled down for 1 run, but not to be the case. And lost another one here. Rashid has been bowling very well. He's under pressure, the bowler is. So is the batsman as well. Because it's not going to be that easy and simplistic from this point in time to try and win the game in a hurry. At the same time, the fielders will be under a bit of pressure as well. Their temperament and their ability will be tested to the maximum too, because anything that goes past the infield, that's where, as a fielder, you've got to be absolutely spot on with your fielding ability. They've got to be very smart and brilliant in a condition like this. Batsmen generally need to circumspect and take things into consideration rather than playing extravagant and needless shots, gratuitous shots. They can easily nudge around for singles and twos and get to the proximity of the total. They've done that so well so far, and they've got to do this far down the leg side. Will not be called a wide. In fact, it is called a wide. An extra run to the total now. So this is not going to help the fielding side's costs. In fact, this is very good for KFC Kodal. They've been so brilliant when it comes to their batting. They've not taken any risks. They've been playing milking singles and twos. And they played absolutely according to the scenarios and situations and taking that into consideration. Very well played. Very well bowled as well. Covering the line of the ball and making sure that you get some bat on that. If you do get some bat on that, there is always runs for taking. Just like what we've seen already, because the fielders are at the edge of the circle, which means it's not really fairly a single saving option. That's very well played. Improvisation. And single easily taken. How many more runs needed? 9 runs to get from 8 balls. This is getting very easy for KFC Kodal as long as they don't lose wickets and have too many dot balls. There you go, next one. Nicely played. They might push hard for the second. No, they won't. There is always a danger involving. I think chance of run out, and it's been given. It's given out. And I think the bat was slightly in the air. I think the right decision has been made by the umpire in the end. The batsman was slightly lazy on that occasion to ground the bat. That, I think, might have cost his wicket there for sure. That's the case. Generally, you've got to ground the bat, not actually carry the bat and then ground. I think it's always a safe idea that you ground the bat. That was not the case there. Another wicket going down. 7 balls, 8 runs to get. Very much gettable from here to try and qualify for the next round. KFC Kodal have been very good so far. Although they've lost 3 wickets, they've been very, very spot on with the way they've gone about their business so far. Rashid goes to bowl. His 4th ball to the right-handed batsman. Very well bowled, really. That was an extravagant shot attempted by the batsman. So resulting in a dot ball, which means now 8 runs to get from 6 balls. It's a pressure cooker situation now for both the teams here. And like we all know that it's not an easy ground to clear. And it takes a lot of skills and a lot of practice, a lot of confidence to clear, especially at this point in time. Boundaries and sixes, or especially attempting for boundaries and sixes, would not be a very good idea. And it's not idealistically right at this point in time. I think they can easily milk singles and twos, probably get a boundary. It's very interesting. Let's see how these 2 batsmen go about their business. The bowler has got to bowl the final and the decisive over of the game. He's got to be absolutely accurate and precise, as he always been. He's bowled so precisely ever since the tournament. And he's got to bowl one last time precisely. Not just about precision, but you've got to generate that pace as well, so that you can cramp the batsman for room and put in that sort of difficulty where they can't score runs. This is very well struck on the offside. It will go all the way for 4. No, it's pulled back. Yes, it's gone all the way for 4. What a strike that is. That is a magnificent strike. This is what riskless cricket is all about. Not trying to play a big shot, striking it all along the carpet. The fielder out there had to cover a lot of distance, but in the end, he could not cut it off. As a result, the ball crosses over for 4. That's a great shot. Must say that it was a classy shot. That was sheer class from the batsman, because the ball was pacey, and he opened up that offside field, timed and placed it to perfection, although the fielder had the opportunity, but he was not quick enough to do that. So now 4 runs to get from 5 balls. It's very easy from now. It's up in the air. The fielder just could not make it. Will just be 1. Now 3 runs to get from 4 balls. It's getting easier now. But it's not over yet. You never know in cricket, anything is possible. That's very well played. The ball was almost in the middle stump, and he flicked it beautifully towards square leg region for 1. So now 2 runs, just a stroke away from win. That's beautifully played, just very much like Jack Callis. I remember Jack Callis playing cover drives of that kind. So 2 runs taken, that's the end of it. KFC, Kodal have won the match convincingly, and they're through to the next round. What good batting performances by the batsmen. They've played so well, so accurately. They've not risked themselves. They've not taken pressure. In fact, they put the pressure back on the bowling side, and they dictated terms to the opposition side as well. How well they've played. The credit must be given to the batsmen. The credit must be given to Chetan, the way he's gone about his business. He struck a beautiful 4 exactly at the right time, and that actually took the game away from the opposition side. Divi Star versus Torpedo Toscana. The two great teams are competing against each other. I'm sure this is certainly a high impact game. One of the games to watch out for because they've got fantastic abilities and skills and great players as well in either side of the teams. Surely they've got all the resources. Both the teams have played so well right through the tournament, and it's time to decide the finalists, the first finalists of the tournament. Sinan is going to start the proceedings for their side. He's up against the right-arm batsman. Aris on strike. Nawaz is at the non-striker's end. The first ball from the side of Toscana. Nicely bowled, very well bowled. It's just the one run. They open their account for that single. The batsman was trying to strike off the very first ball very hard, but he could not get the timing right. Generally, that's the case when you're not getting your feet moving. You got to get a couple of singles or twos and just get to the other end and probably start to play shots. That's where I think you're more likely to be successful. His second ball from Sinan goes to bowl to the right-hand batsman, trying to reverse across the line. Not sure whether there was any bat involved in that because he was playing across the line. Anyways, the batsman survives. So, resulting in a dot ball. Nawaz is in a very positive frame of mind, not really willing to take his time, trying to play his shots. This time around going down the leg side, I suspect. Anyways, it's just a dot ball again. So 2 dot balls in a row. So surely Nawaz is under a bit of pressure now. It's not actually trying to play soft hands. In fact, it's trying to be productive right from the word go. That's very well struck down the ground. The rich protection in the deep will just be single. So that was a confident looking off drive for 1 run. So it takes the scoreboard on to 2 now with that single. 2 balls to go in the over. Sinan has bowled very well. I think he's bowled decently. He's not given away anything on offer for the batsman to deal against. Instead, he's bowled stump to stump. That's very good bowling. That was not the right sort of shot from the batsman. The sweep shot was employed. That was very much a premeditated sort of stroke. As a result of that, it was not able to get in contact, which means it's resulting in another dot ball. So 3 dot balls in the over already, with 1 ball to go in the over. Straight to the field, a chance of a run out. The throw wasn't the greatest ones. So resulting in another dot ball. That was a great first over. That's a dream start for Torpedo Toscana. After winning the toss and putting the opposition into field, they've done a great start. Although they've not picked up wickets, they've been able to put the brakes on the score. At the same time, Divi Star have been pretty much on the back foot, thinking that they would just start in a slow way, probably just have a flourish right towards the end of the game, right towards the back end of the innings. That's what they might be having in the back of their mind. For the next 4 overs, you will be joined by Mr. Samad, who is going to give you a great analysis of the semi-final for the next 4 overs. Thank you very much.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಆಶಿಮ್ ರವರೇ. ಟಾರ್ಪೆಡೋ toscana ಹಾಗೂ ಡಿವಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೂಟದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಮೆಟ್ಟಿಲಿಗೆ 1 ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವ ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಟಾರ್ಪೆಡೋ toscana ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪುಷ್ಪರಾಜ್ರವರಿದ್ದರೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಬರಹಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹೇಶ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇವಲ ಎರಡು. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಟಾರ್ಪೆಡೋಸ್ ಖಾನ ಇದರ ಆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವ್ಯೂಹವನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮೆಚ್ಚಲೇಬೇಕು. ಆದರೆ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಖಂಡಿತ ಒಂದು ಸವಾಲು. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂದು ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ರವರ ತೀರ್ಪು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ವೈ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ರಸಿಕರು ಇದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ವೈಟ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ತಬ್ರೇಜ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ 4 ದಿನಗಳಿಂದಲೂ ಇವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಸೇವೆ ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಗರನ್ನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಖುಷಿಪಡಿಸಲು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇವರ ಸೇವೆ ಅಗಣ್ಯ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವಂಥ ಸಂಭವ. ಹೌದು, ಅಕ್ರಮ್ ಚೀತಾ ಎಂದು ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿಯಾದವರು, ಟಾರ್ಪೆಡೋಸ್ ಖಾನದ ಚೀತಾ ಎಂದು ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿಯಾದ ಅಕ್ರಮ್ ಹಸಿದ ಹುಲಿಯಂತೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಆ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ. ಸುಲಭ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಯೊಳಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡರು. ಅಕ್ರಮ್ ಅವರ ಆ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿನ ಫಲದಿಂದಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯಮೂಲ್ಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪತನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಇದರ ನವಾಜ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಿಸುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಕ್ರಮ್ ಟಾರ್ಪೆಡೋಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕನಾದ ನಂತರ ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಟಾರ್ಪೆಡೋಸ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ನೇಮಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಟಾರ್ಪೆಡೋಸ್ ಖಾನ ಅಂದಾಗ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಇತಿಹಾಸವಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆಯ ದಿನವೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಫಿ ಎನ್ನುವ ಒಬ್ಬ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕನಿದ್ದ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಅಂದರೆ ಟಾರ್ಪೆಡೋಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಎಂಬ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಶ್ಲಾಘನೀಯ. ಟಾರ್ಪೆಡೋಸ್ ಇಂದು ಕೂಡ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಂದು ಅವರು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟ ಆ ರೀತಿ, ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟ ಆ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನವೇ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿದರ್ಶನ ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಟಾರ್ಪೆಡೋಸ್ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮುಖಗಳು ನಾವು ಕಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೌಮ್ಯತೆಯಿಂದ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ, ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಮನೋಭಾವನೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪ್ರೌಢಿಮೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆರೀಬೇಕಾದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಕ್ರೋಢೀಕರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಆ ಟಾರ್ಪೆಡೋಸ್ ತಂಡ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯುತ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು 4ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರ ಖಲೀಲ್ ರವರಿಗೆ, ಹಾರಿಸ್ ಹೊಡಿಬಡಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಓಟ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಪ್ರಶಂಸಿಸಲೇಬೇಕು. 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಆ ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಓಟ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತಂದರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 5. ಇದು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿ. ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ರವರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರೂಫ್ ತೆಗೆದುದರಿಂದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಖಲೀಲ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಖಲೀಲ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇದು ಸೂಪರ್ 6. ಖಲೀಲ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ದಂಡನ್ನ ಎತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದರೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಭಟವನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಷೀಣಿಸಿತ್ತು ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೇವಲ 5 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ 11ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿತ್ರಣ ಬದಲಾಗಿದೆ. 11ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ 11 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ. ಖಲೀಲ್ ರವರ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ಲೂಕೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಿದೆ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಟ ಕೂಡ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಈಗ 12ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 12 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾಧಾನಕರ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 3 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿತು. ನಂತರದ 10 ಎಸೆತದ ತನಕ 4 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿತು. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಬಹಳ ಹೀನಾಯ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಖಲೀಲ್ ರವರ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಉಡುಗೊರೆ ನೀಡಿದಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಇದು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅನ್ನುವಾಗ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರು, ಕುಟುಂಬದವರು, ಸಂಸಾರದವರು, ಊರಿನವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಆ ಆಟವನ್ನು ನೋಡಲು ಹಂಬಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೊಬೈಲ್ನಲ್ಲಂತೂ ನೋಡುಗರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೆ ದ್ವಿಗುಣಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಇವೆಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಿದ್ಧಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ, ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಖಲೀಲ್, ಸಿನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆದ ಸಿನಾನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಮುಂದಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿನಾನ್ ಎದುರಿಸಿ ಆಡುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಅದೇ ಖಲೀಲ್ ಅಪಾಯದ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಸಿನಾನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಖಲೀಲ್ ರವರನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇದೋರ್ವ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಸವಾಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಖಲೀಲ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ರವರ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಿನಾನ್ ಖಲೀಲ್ ರವರನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಿನಾನ್ ರವರ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನೋಡುಗರ ಕಣ್ಮನ ತನಿಸ್ತದೆ. ಆಟಗಾರರ ಸ್ಫಟಿಕದಂತೆ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಂಚುತ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೆಲುವಿಗಿರುವ ಒಂದೇ ಮೆಟ್ಟಿಲು. 3 ದಿನಗಳಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದ ನೋಡಿದ ಆ ಬೆವರಿಳಿಸಿದ ಒಂದು ನೆನಪು ಸಾರ್ಥಕವಾಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ 100% ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮನೆಯವರಂತೂ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಆಚೆ ಈಚೆ ಇಡದೆ ತಮ್ಮ 2 ಕಣ್ಣುಗಳನ್ನು ಅಗಲಿಸಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಈ ಆಟಗಾರ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಈ ಹುಡುಗ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಭದ್ರವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಆ ನೋಟ, ಆ ಕಣ್ಣಿನ ಒಂದು ಬಿಂದು ಕೂಡ ಆಚೆ ಈಚೆ ಆಗದೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮನಗಂಡು ಆಟಗಾರ ತಮ್ಮ 100% ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಇದು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಟಾರ್ಪಡೋಸ್ ಖಾನ್ ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟಾರ್ಪಡೋಸ್ ಖಾನ್ ಆಡಿದ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆದ ಛಾಪತ್ತಿದೆ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಾಶಿ ಉರುವ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಅಂತೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಗ್ರಮಾನ್ಯ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿದೆ. ಎತ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್. ಸಿನಾನ್ 2ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸದಕತ್ತುಲ್ಲಾ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಸದಕತ್ತುಲ್ಲಾರವರಂತೂ ಪ್ರೀ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಇಂದು ಕೂಡ ನನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಂದೆ ರಾರಾಜಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುಂದರವಾದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಸದಕತ್ತುಲ್ಲಾ. ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಾಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಆ ನಾಯಕನ ಭರವಸೆಯನ್ನು ಮೂಡಿಸುವ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಕತ್ತುಲ್ಲಾ ತಮ್ಮ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಈ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಿನಾನ್. ತನ್ನ ಓವರಿನ 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಆಟಗಾರ ಹಾರಿಸ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ, ಆದರೆ ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪುಷ್ಪರಾಜ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಎಂಬ ನಿಶಾನೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ 1 ರನ್ನು ಇತರ ರನ್ಗಳ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಗಳಿಕೆ ಈಗ 14ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಾಗಿದೆ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಿನಾನ್. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಮೂಲೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲ, ಹೊರ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕುಳಿತು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇದೊಂದು ವಿಹಂಗಮವಾದ ನೋಟವೇ ಸರಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಿನಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ನಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಿತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ತನ್ನ 2 ಕೈಗಳನ್ನು ಅಗಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬ ತೀರ್ಪು. ಇತರ ರನ್ಗಳ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು, ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 15 ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಿನಾನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ರಫೀಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟ. ರಫೀಕ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಆ ಕೆಚ್ಚದೆಯ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವ ಧೀಮಂತ ನಾಯಕ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ರಫೀಕ್ ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸುವಂಥ ಓರ್ವ ಛಲಗಾರ. ಇಂದು ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಹೋರಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎತ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಿನಾನ್. ಓವರಿನ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ದಂಡನ್ನು ತಿರುಗಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪುಷ್ಪರಾಜ್ ಓರ್ವ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಈ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಸಿನಾನ್ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ರು. ದಂಡನ್ನು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 2ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾತರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓಡೋಡಿ ಬಂದು ಟಾರ್ಪಡೋಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಶರೀಫ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಶರೀಫ್ ಈ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗಿನಲ್ಲೂ ಬೌಲಿಂಗಿನಲ್ಲೂ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೂ ಭಾಜನರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶರೀಫ್. ಬಹಳ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶರೀಫ್ ರವರು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾರ್ಪಡೋಸ್ ಖಾನಾ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓವರ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 17ಕ್ಕೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ವೈಸ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಬಹಳ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಶೈಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಬಿತ್ತರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲ, ದೇಶ ವಿದೇಶಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜನ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಬಹಳ ಒಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಗೋರಿ ಯಂಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಡೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 23,000 ಜನರು ಪಂದ್ಯ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇದೊಂದು ಕೌತುಕವೇ ಸರಿ. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನರು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇದು ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡುಗೆಯ ಸರಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ರವರ ಆಗಮನ. ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೋಟಾದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಎಸೆತ ಇದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೂಡ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಆಟಗಾರ ಹಾರಿಸ್ ಅವರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿದು 4ಕ್ಕೇರಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ ಈಗ 18ಕ್ಕೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಆಟ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಬೆವರಿಳಿಸಲೇಬೇಕು ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಕಾರಣ ಇದು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ಸಾಹ ಮೂಡಿಸುವ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಾಗಿ ಕಾದಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಟಾರ್ಪಡೋಸ್ ಖಾನಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡು ದಂಡಿನ ಅಂಚಿಗೆ ತಗುಲಿತು. ನೇರ ಗುರಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ರಫೀಕ್ ರವರು ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಆಟಗಾರ ಹಾರಿಸ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ ಈಗ 19ಕ್ಕೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿ. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರ ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರನ್ನು ಸಿನಾನ್ ಎಸೆದಿದ್ರು. 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿನಾನ್. ಈಗ 4ನೇ ಓವರನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ಎಸೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಚೆಂಡು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ವಂಚಿಸಿತು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಬೈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ 20ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ರಫೀಕ್ ರವರ ಮನದಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲು ಇಚ್ಛಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. 60 ರನ್ನು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಗೌರವದ ಮೊತ್ತ. ಈ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. 60 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಒಂದು ಗೌರವದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಇದು 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 20 ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಆಟದ ವೈಖರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ರಫೀಕ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ರಫೀಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು. ರಫೀಕ್ ರವರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೆಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಒಟ್ಟು 2. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ ಈಗ 21. ಇದು 4ನೇ ಓವರಿನ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾರ್ಪಡೋಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ವಂಚಿತರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾರಿಸ್. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಉರಿ ಚೆಂಡು ನೆಲ ಕಚ್ಚಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಆಟಗಾರನನ್ನು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ರಿಲ್ವಾನ್ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಮನವಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಮಧ್ಯ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ನಿಶಾನಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4ನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 22 ಇದೆ. 22ಕ್ಕೆ ತನ್ನ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ 2 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 22ಕ್ಕೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 3 ಓವರಿನ ಆಟ ಇದೆ. 3 ಓವರಿನ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿಶ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ರನ್ನುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಪಾದಿಸಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನುವುದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಚೆಂಡಿನಂತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಂಕ್ಷಿಪ್ತವಾದ ವಿವರಣೆಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮೋರ್ವ ಹಿರಿಯ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು 35 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಇತಿಹಾಸವಿರುವಂತಹ ಓರ್ವ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರ ವಿನಸ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿನಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು Abdul Samad Katibala. 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 overs to go. We have to wait and see what sort of target they can set to the opponents. Torpedoes Ghana. Bowler Sawad has been introduced. Sawad, beg your pardon. Sabaz is the bowler who has been introduced from the expertise line. And he'll be bowling to Harris. Harris, the batsman, leaning over his bat, settling into his stance. Right first, Savaz drives over the bowler, down to the boundary. What do I say? Right fielder, in comes the throw, and the batsman crosses over for a single. Powerfully struck. Over the head of the bowler. Can't get straighter than that. Harris moving on to. He's moving on to 5. He's at the non-striker line. Left-hander, Rafiq, the left-hander. Tawaz, the bowler. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. Fifth over in progress. Top edging it to the fielder, no fielder out there. The fielder from shot. Mid-wicket he tried to run across to his left. Wasn't able to get to that ball. It wasn't so easy. No fielder out there at short mid-on region. Just inside the 20-yard circle. And the batsman was very lucky. Totally mistiming the shot. Miscuing it completely. And lucky for him. Ball landing in the no man's land. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Savaz the bowler. Lofted shot down to the deep right. Mid-on region to the fielder from deep. Mid-on region had run across to his right and the batsman crossed over for a single. That was driven down up his leg but safe. Down to the cow corner. Between deep mid-wicket and long on. Right arm over the wicket. Away from us. Leg that was a leg cutter, slightly burned that leg cutter, whipping it up his legs down to the boundary for 4 runs. Magnificent looking shot. Ball traveling like a tracer bullet. All along the ground. Down to the deep mid-wicket boundary. No fielder out there. Whipping it up his toes. And it came from the meat of the bat, lower part of the meat of the bat. And bottom end into that shot. As it executed the shot to perfection. 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again tried to play across by the shot to a delivery which was outside the off stump. Trying to play the slog sweep. It's not so easy to play the cross by the shot. If you're not going to pick the length of the ball, it's not so easy for the batsman. And he was lucky that ball was just outside the off stump. If it cut back into the batsman, it would have been curtains there for the batsman. Again, lofted shot, high up in the air. Got the elevation but not the distance. And the catch has been dropped. Lollipop catch has been dropped there. Can you believe it? It was in the air for a long time. All the fielder had to do was to park under that ball, but wasn't able to get underneath that ball and take that catch. Sloppy fielding. And immediately is blaming that the sun was reflecting into his eyes. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. 5 was done. One for the loss of 5 overs and 2 wickets. There are 8 wickets in hand, but they're running out of overs. Thus being the first semi-finals of the tournament organized there by Team Elegant Sports Club. The winners of this match are going to make it to the finals. Tomorrow the winners of this match are going to play the last match of the tournament. Danish cricketers after losing the toss were asked to bat first. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 5 over 3 over to be bowled. And as beg your pardon, 2 overs to be bowled. From here on, right arm over the wicket. From the roof again. Oh, they're trying to bowl the delivery which was almost trying to bowl the delivery which was just outside the off stump. He's bending his elbow as he bowls the delivery. He has to be very careful. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. The bowler is bowling over the wicket. That was to the right hander which was bowled outside the off stump. It was a wide delivery and the batsman running for that. 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. 1+1. He had to reload that delivery once again. Again, Rajan whips up his beautifully down towards field at right in front of this Palak region for a single. That was delivered all on the surface. Bending low down, he's delivering the ball. He's delivering the ball with an elbow bent. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. From the roof deck end. Well, off the shot, here there's a finger from long off, trying to get underneath it. No, the ball just landing over the boundary line for a maximum. The field a bit was wide out there at deep mid-off region and turned across and managed to get across, but unfortunately ball sailing over him, over the boundary for a maximum. 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. The first semi-finals of the tournament is going on here at UCG Ura Cricket Grounds. Right arm over the wicket. Bowls. Again, places cross-batted shot down the deep mid-on region. There's the fielder misreading the... Oh, that's a squam interference. Schoolboy stuff. Mostly schoolboy stuff. Kindergarten stuff. Trying to move across the right-hand side. He could have fielded the ball quite easily. And look at the way he misfielded that ball. This is nothing but schoolboy stuff. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Sharif, huh? Left the shot. Oh, there off the short cover field. Down to the boundary 4 runs. Chipping it over the field at short extra cover region. Jumped high up in the air. Wasn't able to latch onto that ball. And he was able to latch onto that ball. It would have been a magnificent catch. 48 for the loss of 2 wickets. Runs are coming thick and fast, especially in this over. Right arm over the wicket. Delivers. From the roof deck end. Far outside the off stump. Wide signal by umpire. Beyond the return crease. Almost ending up on the 10th or 12th stump. Outside the off stump. Right arm over the wicket. From the roof deck end. 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. Delivers. Far down the leg side this time around. Ball ricocheting off the hands for the wicket keeper. They go for 1+1. That's a wide. Rusty bowling. Rusty bowling there by Sharif. 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is one way of letting the batsman not only scoring off the bat, but the bowlers have been gifting away runs in the form of wides, making life really easy for the batsmen. Again, just down the leg side, for a single, good running between the wickets. This has been the best partnership of the tournament. It's not best partnership of the tournament. The third wicket for the third wicket of 40 runs. Best partnership as far as the third wicket is concerned for the third wicket in this tournament. 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Crossman shot, doesn't get hold of it properly. There's a fielder out there. A shot mid on the air to run across to his right to pick that ball. He managed to throw it at the non-strike goes in. There was an appeal. And the batsman, we have to wait as the batsman might have made it ground. 53 for the loss of 2 wickets, 6 overs done. One more to be bowled. And we have to wait and see what sort of target they're going to set to the opponents. This was a really expensive over and productive over for British cricketers. 20. Very expensive over. 22 runs were scored off the 6th over. Very, very productive over there for the batting side. 53 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ultimate over to be bowled. We have to wait and see who the bowler is going to be bowling from Munirian. That's the expertise in. Immediately after this match, there will be a charity match, will be paid for the noble cause. Immediately after this match, the charity match will be paid for the noble cause. 53 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chetan, the previous match, the man of the match of the previous match is Chetan, and Savas is the one who is going to hand over the man of the match to Chetan. So 53 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anil, the bowler. Harris, the batsman. What a partnership it has been for the 3rd wicket. Unbroken partnership. Last over 22 runs were scored. Driving it straight to the field. A fumble there, the field, and the batsman manages to cross over. And then row through, resulting into 1 more run. All is happening. The run for 3rd run. And instead, Maron and 3rd umpire. And it goes to the 3rd umpire. I get the feeling that the batsman was out. And 3 runs, go for the 3rd run. And the umpire immediately making a box in the gesturing to the 3rd umpire to just decide the fate of the batsman. $55 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have to wait for the decision. It's a matter of time. This being the semi-finals, first of the semi-finals of this tournament. So not out. That was for a moment I thought that it is not so easy for us from here. He might have dragged his bat ahead of him, and that's the reason why it might have saved him. Rafiq, the batsman. Record partnership going on here for the 3rd wicket as far as this tournament is concerned. Right arm over the wicket to the left hand, Rafiq. Anil, the bowler. Across the line, trying to play that ball, trying to swing his bat, and ball ricocheting maybe off the bat. It was off the bat. For a moment, it off leg by signal by umpire. It was ricocheting of his legs. Batsman trying to play a cross-batted shot. It's not so easy. You're only half the face of the bat at your disposal when you play that cross-batted shot. Right arm over the wicket. Leaning over his bat, settling into his stance. Wets and wets for the bowler. Anil, the bowler, running away from his first umpire. Again trying to play across the line, moving inside the line of the ball, exposing all its 3 stumps, ending up outside the off stump, trying to swing it over deep fine leg region. And he was really fortunate on that occasion, but missing the stumps. Strong wind blowing across the ground, whipping up the dust on the surface of the ground. Slow delivery, batsman going for a chance of run out. Again, everything is going in favor of, everything is happening in favor of the batting side. 6th over at fetched 22 runs, and in this over, there are a couple of run outs which have gone begging. 58 for the loss of 2 wickets. Davis cricketers. Right arm over the wicket. Charging down, left the shot, down to the long on edge and take over 1. They come back in the second ball. Crossing over the boundary line for 4 runs. Beautifully struck. Misfading resulting into a boundary. 62 runs 7 scored. 63 is the target. And they have to score 63 runs in 7 overs, 42 possible deliveries. There was a partnership of 50 runs, unbroken partnership of 50 runs in 29 deliveries for the 3rd wicket. And we have to wait and see if that partnership turns out to be a match-winning alliance. Time will tell you. We have to wait for at least half an hour from here on. And over to Satish for further description on the match, especially for the first 4 overs of the innings of Torpedoes Kana.
So welcome back, and the chasing is started here. 63 to win this match for Torpedoes Khana, and the first ball right arm over the wicket to Jairam. Jairam just stopped that one, but not quite able to get enough bat onto that. But he is able to send that one between the two fielders. Squall again filing, and before the fielder run back, batsman got enough time to complete that couple of runs. A positive start. Positive start here from Jairam. Jairam, one of the most experienced campaigner for the side of Torpedoes Khana. Torpedoes Khana so far so good in this tournament. Fantastic performance from the ball, from the bat. But the real test is definitely going to be in this match against Divin Star. Again, right arm over the wicket, beautifully balled, equally well fielded there by the batsman at extra cover region. As Jairam almost pushing the ball down at the short extra cover region. Fielded there in the short cover region, short extra cover region. Fields the ball in a single hand, and the batsman got an opportunity to complete the single. 3 without loss of any wicket. Shagir away from us, right arm over the wicket, balls, chip that one right in the gap between mid wicket and before the fielder from deep in wicket to collect the ball. Batsman got an opportunity to complete that couple of runs. Not a convincing cricketing stroke there from Sinan. Of course, he wanted to play that one in the offside region. As the fact that ball is a little bit down the leg stump, then he's may able to send that one down to short mid wicket region. Deep in wicket region. 5 on the board without loss of any wicket. Shagir, one of the most economical bowler for the side of Divin Star. Oh, what we are talking about, one of the most economical bowler, but he is a wicket taking bowler as well. That was a fantastic delivery indeed, but not a good shot selection there from the batsman. I think it's nothing a stroke. Nothing a stroke at all there from Shina. Nowhere near the pitch of the delivery. He tried to hit the big shot where the ball is on pitched on the middle stump. Wrong shot selection, pays the penalty for that. Shinan's big wicket is back into pavilion, and this was a really very important breakthrough here for Divistar Shanti Angadi. They are knowing for the bowling department. The same team which is defeated Zaman Boys Kalladkar, and the same team which is defeated 11 star Ilyar Padav. They restricted the opposition, and for of course they restricted the opposition not to get 46 in the previous match. That means Divistar Shanti Angadi, they got a fantastic bowling department. Shagir right arm over the wicket, balls. This time batsman lofted that one out of the reach of that deep long on fielder. One bounce collected by the fielder, and straight away batsman Arman is off the mark. With that single, scoreboard moves on to 6 on the board without loss of any wicket. Shagir, last time in this over, right arm over the wicket to Jairam. This time down the leg stamp, going to be a wide. They're going for the extra run. In comes a throw from the deep. Opportunity of run out in the non-striker's end, and he's gone. Wide signal by umpire, but here is a batsman. Arman wanted to take extra run here, but Jairam is not interested at all. And of course, might be the opportunity of extra run, but after Jairam is not interested, seeing that it was a wide ball, he doesn't want to take any risk because he lost 1 wicket already. And that's why he's not really responded for the run, but it was too late here for Arman to go back. And good thinking by the fielder, that shot finder quickly returns that one into the hands of Shagir, and Shagir is not really making a mistake at all. 7 on the board without loss of with 7 on the board for the loss of 2 wicket here in the first over in progress. That's why I already mentioned Torpedoes Khana need to be very careful, because they are chasing the run 63 against Divistar Shanti Angadi. They got fantastic bowling department, even better fielding department as well. Shagir again, right arm over the wicket. Balls to Jairam. Jairam looking for the big shot on the offside region. This time he wants the single. This is Akram responding. Oh my goodness, it's going to be 1 more wicket, I will tell you. It's going to be 1 more wicket in the form of run out. If the fielder is there in the short third man, will going to pick the ball neatly. Yes and no, yes and no. Lot of communication, lack of communication between these two batsmen, and at last they managed to complete the single, but a very risky one, I will tell you. So first over completed. The result here for both the teams. Torpedoes Khana, they got 8 runs, but at the same time Divistar Shanti Angadi, they got 2 valuable wickets. 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's over number 1 is completed. The second over will go into commence. And again from the far end, Change in bowling. Nizam, no change in bowling actually. Actually, the second over will go into start from the far end. From far end. Roof end. The bowler has been introduced. Shanti Angadi. Then really got some fantastic bowling department who can be very handy in this format of the games. Again, batsman went for the sweep shot. Jairam looking for the fine sweep shot, but not quite able to make enough bat onto that. And he picked up a single down to square leg region. The ball is in there for a while. Might be a little bit of opportunity for that square leg fielder, but is out of reach of him. And the batsman picked up a single. So Jairam need to play some responsible innings, being the one of the most experienced campaigner for the side of Torpedoes Khana. Even this man Akram, he's got a potential of playing a big innings. Very cool customer and got all the techniques of picking off the runs. Here he is facing next delivery. Beautifully driven, leaning into the drive and drives that one handsomely down to deep long off region for a walkable single. With that single, scoreboard moves on to double figure 10 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 2 in progress. Akram is a leading run getter in this tournament, as has already scored 65 runs in this tournament. Again, Jairam not quite able to make a contact with the bat, as a ball having a contact with his leg. So leg by call by umpire Sriraj. One more addition to total. Scoreboard moves on to 11 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 2 in progress. Again, Nizam, so far so good in this over. Has bowled 3 good deliveries for the both the batsmen. A little bit struggling to get the big shot. Just went for the big shot. Top edge. Chance of cotton ball. Akram is gone. This is a big wicket. This is a huge wicket here for Shanti Angadi. I already mentioned the batsmen of Torpedoes Khana need to be very careful. The sensible batting required. If you look for the big shot in each and every ball, you need to pay the penalty for that. Need to rotate the strike. Need to occupy the crease. Then only you can get the target of 63, because they are the one team. They are dependent 46 runs against 11 star Ilyar Padav. 11 star Ilyar Padav, I mentioned already, they are one of the most formidable batting department as far as in this tournament is concerned. 11 star Ilyar Padav, they got a fantastic batting department. Against that fantastic batting department, this team, Division Star Shanti Angadi, they depended 46 runs. That's why I already mentioned Torpedoes Khana. Even if you think it's going to be a little bit small total to chase down, but I don't think so. You need to bat very well. Hard work is required here for the batsmen of Torpedoes Khana to win this match. So this is a big blow, I will tell you. A wicket of Akram certainly is going to be a big blow. So new batsman walking towards the middle here. Tamim. He's in non-strikers then. And now it's going to be a Jairam facing Nizam. This time going to be a chance of one more wicket here. Just out of the reach of that fielder, I will tell you. Looks to be one more cotton ball opportunity for Nizam. And Jairam once again mistiming the ball, looking for some big shot. Try to break the shackle in the negation, because very hard to get the boundaries. What we are watching here is the first 2 overs, which is really dominated by Division Star Shanti Angadi. Division Star Shanti Angadi, they came into this tournament, of course, a little bit underdogs, but the way they really played the matches here, outstanding performance from the bowling, fielding and batting. Alright, over the wicket balls again, a fantastic delivery indeed. What a good over there from Nizam, just like what he did in the previous 2 matches. 1 ball remaining in this, little bit correction, over completed. 2 overs completed. 2 overs completed, no confusion at all. So 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. And now equation I want to see. The 51 more runs required for the victory. Just coming back to the equation. If you deduct 12 from 63, the 51 more runs required for the victory. 51 required from 5 overs. That means 30 balls remaining. They have to get 51 runs to win this match. That means the difference exactly between bat and ball, that 21. I think that will go into a big difference. They need to reduce that difference in incoming overs. 1 big over is certainly required here for Torpedoes Khana if they wanted to back into this game. Wait and see, will they going to choose this bowler to accelerate the run rate. Shagir brought into attack. This time, what we are talking about, the need to have some acceleration. Here you go, the acceleration coming from the bat of Jahiram. Just breaking the shackle. I mentioned after losing Akram, Jahiram has to play a big role here for Torpedoes Khana. They need to break the shackle. They need to pick some big over. And just Jahiram almost dragging that one outside the line of off stump. Hits that one right from the middle of the bat. A ball really sailing over out of the park for a 6. This time one more. This looks like one more. Whether it was going to carry to the fielder or not. Yes, it is. Once it was, looks like when Jahiram taken an aerial route. We thought that it going to be a one more 6 here. But ball is just losing their speed. Might be against the direction of the wind. The deep extra cover fielder takes a catch. The wicket number 4 of Torpedoes Khana back into pavilion, and I think it's going to be a massive blow here for Torpedoes Khana. The man who hit 1-6 couldn't manage to control his emotion, that he wanted to play one more big shot. That's what's so important for any batsman. The strong mindset is required. Whenever you're hitting in 6, if you look for one more 6, but I think you are in trouble because the bowler, so clever, Shagir, knows that the batsman is in explosive mode. Why can't I bowl one slower one? And he really got the opportunity to pick the wickets by bowling the slow delivery. And Jahiram early into the strokes, mistiming the ball. And deep wide extra cover fielder, little correction, takes the catch. 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. Shagir again right above the wicket, bowls. Wide ball. One more extra. Each and every run going to be a bonus here for Torpedoes Khana. Scoreboard moves on to 19 for the loss of 4 wicket in over number 3 in progress. Shagir again right above the wicket, ball to Sharif. Sharif inside edge of the bat. He got a single down to short final aggression. One more addition to total. Scoreboard moves on to 20. Another 43 more runs required for the victory. Long way to go here for Torpedoes Khana, but not impossible. The problem here for Torpedoes Khana, the partnership, which is really not coming up. Beautifully driven that one. Absolutely magnificent and glorious extra cover drive. That will go into be a boundary. What a great shot, I will tell you. This has been outstanding and terrific. Exquisite timing. Just a little bit making a room to play the shot. You know exactly that no fielder in the deep in the cover. He's just sending that one between cover and extra cover. Lovely shot. Gorgeous. Absolutely terrific. Just using the pace of the bowler. The timing is exquisite in the occasion. And because of that, boundary score jumped into 24 for the loss of 4 wicket. Now, in this over, I think Torpedoes Khana, they got some runs. Shagir again right above the wicket again. Look at that shot. Beautifully driven that one. Down to deep extra cover. Tamim, the fantastic player in the offside region. By looking at that 2 quality strokes from this man, looks like he's technically very sound player. I needed him till the end if Torpedoes Khana wanted to back into this game, wanted to win this game. 25 already on the board. Shagir again right above the wicket, balls, extra bounce. Because of that extra bounce, batsman couldn't manage to make a contact with the bat. Even wicketkeeper fails to collect ball after ball is hitting his hand. Carried to the short turn man fielder. Very good over from the point of view of Torpedoes Khana. It comes to an end. 13 runs came from that over, and because of that 13 runs, I think the gate is just opened here for Torpedoes Khana. 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now, just coming back to the equation, 5 overs, 4 overs remaining, 24 balls remaining. They have to get 38 runs to win this match. 24, 38. Not impossible. Not impossible because of difference between run and ball is exactly the 14. And it is definitely that going to be manageable under this condition when it was a ball is a little bit hard. The ball is nicely coming to the bat. But question raising here is that against the bowling department of Divistar Shanti Angadi, will it going to be possible here for Torpedoes Khana? Why not? But seeing the batting of Tamiz, that's 2 strokes what we observed. Looks like he can do the job here for Torpedoes Khana. Wait and see. By watching 1 or 2 strokes, it's not very difficult to judge the temperament of the batsman. And wait and see how well he managed to carry the business. Lovely shot. Reverse sweep against comes into play. Right in the gap. Running hard for the second. Fumble from the fielder. They will go looking for the third here. But going against rightly so. And not only he was technically very sound player in an orthodox cricketing stroke, but even he know how to play some unorthodox cricketing strokes. That is in the sense reverse sweep. And what a lovely reverse sweep is played to get that couple of runs here. Scoreboard moves on to 27 for the loss of 4 wickets. Slow over one. Negotiated very well there by Nizam. This is really a sign of good player. Immediately there's a slow ball. He judged very well. Seeing that Nizam bowled as a slow over one. And he's quickly negotiated very well. And seeing the slowness of the ball. And he's just adjusting his strokes. Drives that one down to the apex cover for a single. 28 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. Nizam again to Sharif. Sharif, nothing a shot. Nothing a stroke at all, I will tell you. Is that any possibility to play that kind of strokes when the ball is outside the line of off stump? No, it's quite impossible. And that's why ball is just misses bat. And there is no possibility of any sensible batting required from Sharif. And here he's facing next element. Again, he got a contact with the bat. A lovely shot right in the gap. Down to deep mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. Just we are talking about how difficult it is going to play the strokes when ball is outside the line of off stump. This time Sharif a little bit shuffling across, moving to a soft side and dragging that one from outside the line of off stump. And hits that one right in the gap. That huge gap between long on and mid-wicket. Sending that one towards that gap. Picked up a valuable boundary. Score jumped into 32. Now match is evenly poised. 31 more runs required for the victory. What a great match is going on here again. Nizam from the far end. Right above the wicket. This time down the fine leg region. Boundary for 4 runs. Beautifully placed that one. Delicate and elegant. This time Nizam ball down the leg stump and single-handed sweep shot comes into play there from Sharif. Just using the pace. The short fine leg fielder Rafiq couldn't manage to field the ball and beats the infield. Ball running down to deep fine leg boundary for 4 runs. 36 on the board. This time again looking for the cross-batted shot. Missed it completely. Slow delivery comes into play. 4 overs completed. What an outstanding comeback there by Torpedoes Khana. Unbelievable comeback. Now 3 overs remaining. 18 balls remaining. They have to get 27 runs on the board. And I think match is definitely going to be more interesting. And for that, I want to call Mr. Gopi for the further explanation of the match in national language. In the end, Gopi, all in sudden what we are watching is that, of course, Divish Star Shanti Angadi, they got a fantastic bowling department. They came into the quarter final because of that bowling department. But after first 2 overs, looks like they are dominating bowlers. But after that, the 2 overs which is dominated by the batsmen of Torpedoes Khana. Outstanding batting performance from Sharif and from Tamim as well. And because of that 2 good overs, I think they're right back into this game. Because 25 runs scored in last 2 overs. And really they're back into this game.
बिल्कुल सतीश, अंतिम 2 ओवर टॉर्पेडोज खाना की पारी में बेहतर रहा, बेहतर नहीं बेहतरीन न कहना पड़ेगा, जिसमें 25 रन बटोरे कुल मिलाकर तमीम और शरीफ ने। और उन 2 ओवर की बदौलत मैं कहूँगा जैसा कि आप कह चुके हैं, टॉर्पेडोज खाना आर स्ट्रांगली बैक इन द मैच। अब जहां तक सवाल है 27 रन चाहिए 18 गेंदों में। पहली गेंद मिड विकेट पर पुल किया है खूबसूरती के साथ, डीप मिड विकेट पर बेहतरीन फील्डिंग वहां पर फील्डर द्वारा। और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 2 रन प्राप्त करने का। ऑफ द टॉस खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को इस वक्त फ्लिक किया था और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 38 रनों पर। बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक तमीम के बल्ले से 26 रन और 25 रन और बनाने हैं। और कुल मिलाकर गेंदे बाकी हैं इस वक्त 17। गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार। ये गेंद इस बार गेंद कवर पॉइंट फील्डर के दाईं ओर सेक्शन कवर पर और 2 रन फिर से मिलेंगे। कवर पॉइंट पर जो फील्डर थे उनके दाईं ओर से गेंद निकली, उन्होंने सोचा कि पीछे कोई प्रोटेक्शन रक्षणा जरूर होगी, लेकिन आखिरी मौके पर देखा कि वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑफ से फील्डर दौड़ कर आ रहे हैं। उन्होंने दौड़ना शुरू किया, लेकिन इससे पहले पहुंचे डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर। वो जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करके थ्रो करे स्ट्राइकर एंड पर बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का। 40 रन बन चुके हैं और कुल मिलाकर 5वां ओवर यहां पर उनकी पारी का प्रगति पर 40 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस। गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार, ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट, गेंद को खेल दिया डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट पर, 1 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा। 41 नाउ और 22 रन अब चाहिए, गेंदे बाकी हैं 15। 22 टू गेट इन रिमाइनिंग 15 बॉल्स। व्हाट अ मैच इज नाउ गोइंग ऑन हियर। और निस्संदेह यहाँ पर स्ट्राइक इस वक्त है शरीफ के पास और गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए खलील दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए रिवर्स शॉट इस वक्त खेला है, गेंद को बैकवर्ड थर्ड मैन की दिशा में गेंद जाती हुई एकमात्र रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा। 42 42 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट एंड ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस। द इक्वल बैटल इज नाउ कंटिन्यूइंग हियर। बराबर का संघर्ष यहाँ पर जारी और निस्संदेह इस श्रृंखला के का फाइनल मेगा फाइनल में प्रवेश पाने के लिए इस बार संघर्ष जारी है। ये गेंद को ड्राइव किया, शॉट पिट विकेट पर, इस बीच 1 रन मिलेगा, अपील जारी और जस्ट वी हैव टू वेट फॉर द थर्ड अंपायर। इशारा किया है अंपायर पुष्पराज ने। तो इस वक्त थर्ड अंपायर यहां पर निर्धारण करेंगे चंद लम्हों में कि बल्लेबाज आउट है या नॉट आउट। और जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त इक्वेशन का, तो 21 रन और चाहिए। अगर ये रन पूरा होता है तो 20 रन और बनाने होंगे। निस्संदेह बेहतरीन मैच। इस श्रृंखला के मेगा फाइनल में प्रवेश प्राप्त करने के लिए यहां पर संघर्ष जारी है। एलिगेंट ट्रॉफी सीजन 3 2020 इस श्रृंखला के मेगा फाइनल का हकदार कौन होगा, इस मैच के फलितांश के बाद पता लगेगा। फिलहाल संघर्ष यहां पर जारी है। नॉट आउट इस वक्त घोषित करते हुए और 1 रन इस वक्त जुड़ चुका है टॉर्पेडोज काला के खाते में। हर रन इस वक्त बेशकीमती और निस्संदेह 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 43 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 43 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। 20 रन्स मोर नाउ दे हैव टू स्कोर एंड द बॉल रिमाइनिंग इज जस्ट 13। गेंदबाज खलील एक बार फिर से तैयार, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए रिवर्स शॉट खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला है बैकवर्ड थर्ड मैन सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। निस्संदेह परफेक्ट जजमेंट के साथ इस स्ट्रोक को खेला गया था। मिडल ऑफ स्टंप पर गेंद थी, गेंद की लाइन को भापते हुए, गेंद के घुमाव को भापते हुए, तिरछे बल्ले को उड़ाते हुए एक्सक्विजिट फुटवर्क के द्वारा इस स्ट्रोक को खेला विद अ ट्विस्टेड बैट और 4 रन इस वक्त अर्जित कर चुके हैं। और इस चौके के साथ समीकरण यहां पर आसान होता हुआ कुछ हद तक टॉर्पेडोज काला के लिए। 16 रन चाहिए 12 गेंदों पर, 16 टू गेट फ्रॉम 12 बॉल्स। व्हाट अ मैच इज नाउ गोइंग ऑन हियर। So equal battle is now continuing here to qualify for the mega final of this competition between Divis Star Shanti Angadi and Torpedoes Kana. फील्डिंग में जमावट यहां पर चलती हुई हमसे दूर वाले छोर से यानी रूफ टेक एंड की ओर से गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए गेंदबाज एरिस और स्ट्राइक इस वक्त लेने के लिए तैयार तमीम। कुल मिलाकर 29 रनों की साझेदारी बन चुकी है ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच में। 29 रन ऑलरेडी एडेड नाउ फॉर द 5th विकेट सो फार। ये गेंद स्वीप किया इस वक्त डीप मिड विकेट की दिशा में, 1 रन मिलेगा और 1 रन के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज संतुष्ट। 48 फ्लैट वर्शन थ्रो स्ट्रेट ओवर द स्टंप्स और बल्लेबाज 1 रन के साथ आखिरकार संतुष्ट हो चुके हैं। 25 रन माफ कीजिए 15 रन और चाहिए। 30 रनों की साझेदारी बन चुकी है ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच में और निस्संदेह टॉर्पेडोज काना के लिए यह एक बेहतरीन कमबैक साझेदारी साबित होती हुई। और आरिस इस वक्त तैयार दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज शरीफ स्ट्राइक लेते हुए स्वीप किया इस वक्त डीप स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्डर काफी पीछे 1 रन मिलेगा क्लीन कलेक्शन और 1 ही रन के साथ बल्लेबाज संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा और 1 रन के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज संतुष्ट हो चुके हैं 49 नाउ फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट 14 टू गेट 10 बॉल्स रिमाइनिंग दर्शकों की दिल की धड़कनें यहां पर तेज होती भी और निस्संदेह मैच एक दिलचस्प मोड़ पर आकर इस वक्त रुक चुका है और आरिस गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए तमीम के लिए और दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा गेंद पहुंची शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर 1 रन का इजाफा लेग बाय का इशारा और लेग बाय किस रन के साथ द 50 इज अप फॉर टोरपेडोस खाना 13 रन बनाने हैं जबकि 9 गेंदें बाकी 13 टू गेट फ्रॉम 9 बॉल्स और बल्लेबाज शरीफ इस वक्त स्ट्राइक पर आ चुके हैं 4 फील्डर 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर तैनात और गेंदबाज आरिस इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज शरीफ के लिए यह गेंद रिवर्स शॉट लेकिन गेंद स्ट्रेटर वर्जन पर इस वक्त जाती है एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर 1 रन दूसरे रन के लिए बल्लेबाज दौड़ पड़े नजदीकी मामला इस बार विकेट उखाड़े गए हैं लेकिन पुष्पराज ने कहा कि थर्ड अंपायर को इस वक्त एक बार फिर से काम करना पड़ रहा है और देखना यह है कि यहां पर वो क्या निर्धार लेते हैं निस्संदेह एक जबरदस्त मैच और सतीश एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेट 17-18 रनों पर जब चौथा विकेट गिरा था तब ऐसा लग रहा था टोरपेडोस खाना के बल्लेबाज काफी संकष्ट परिस्थितियों का सामना करेंगे लेकिन उसके बाद काबिल तारीफ साझेदारी तमीम और शरीफ ने की और आखिरकार इस साझेदारी की बदौलत अब मैं समझता हूं मैच ठीक बराबरी पर यहां पर रुक चुका है
Exactly, Gopi. And one more good news coming here is the batsman is safe. Batsman is safe and not out signal by umpire. Third umpire, of course, Roland Pinto after looking at the TV replay and it was decided as a not out. And I think it's a good news here for Torpedo Kana. But outstanding, Gopi. Outstanding comeback. And what a fantastic, phenomenal achievement by both the batsmen.
बिल्कुल सतीश निस्संदेह बेहतरीन कमबैक और यहां पर बच चुके हैं रनआउट से एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज तैयार ये गेंद स्वीप करना चाहा गेंद पैरों पर टकराई ओ बिना देखे गेंद को रन लेने की हड़बड़ाहट और आखिरकार विकेट कीपर ने आगे की ओर डाइविंग लगाते हुए पीछे की ओर डाइविंग लगाते हुए गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के बाद विकेट चटका दिए रनआउट के रूप में यह विकेट गिर चुका है 5वां विकेट 52 रनों के योग पर और कुल मिलाकर 34 रनों की साझेदारी यहां पर टूट चुकी है आउट होने वाले बल्लेबाज शरीफ और 17 रन उन्होंने बनाए he scored 17 runs into his credit and after being playing a good responsible knock for their side he is back to pavilion and now let's straight away coming back to the equation 7 ball remaining 11 runs more they have to score for victory और मैं समझता हूँ सतीश शरीफ का विकेट का पतन कुछ हद तक ड्रॉबैक साबित हो सकता है टोरपेडोस खाना के लिए
Exactly, Gopi. Certainly, whenever the settled batsmen are back into pavilion, when new batsmen just coming into the middle, it's not easy job for any new batsman because the pressure situation, isn't it? The runs required 11, balls remaining 7, 1 or 2 dot balls. Certainly, it's going to be more pressure for Torpedoes Khana. That's what's so important for handling the pressure. The new batsman just coming into the middle need to be sensible, need to rotate the strike and give them strike as much as possible to his partner.
बिल्कुल और यहां पर अंतिम गेंद लेकर आरिस तैयार दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए यह गेंद ड्राइव किया गेंद को लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में स्ट्रेटर वर्जन पर और गेंद सीमा लेकर के दीवार पर टकरा चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए रिलवान ने बिल्कुल परफेक्ट प्लेसमेंट के जरिए इस स्ट्रोक को खेला था वो जानते थे लॉन्ग ऑफ पर जो फील्डर तैनात है काफी स्क्वायर गेंद को अगर सीधा निकाला जाए तो चौका उनके पक्ष में आएगा और अपने इस योजना को 100% तक कार्य रूप में लाते हुए चौका प्राप्त कर चुके हैं और इस चौके की बदौलत अब मैं समझता हूं सतीश इस मैच में टोरपेडोस खाना वापस आ चुका है 7 रन चाहिए 6 गेंदों पर और निस्संदेह मैच इस वक्त बराबरी पर रुक चुका है
I'm really surprised that batsman Rilwan, how well he managed to hit that boundary, isn't it? You know exactly there is no fielder in the deep long off. Ball is the fielder is a little bit square down at extra cover, and this is outstanding, Gopi. That's why I said they needed some batsman in the middle order like Rilwan who can handle the pressure. And the captain knows that this man will go into handle the pressure, and that was a first delivery he's facing, dispatching that one boundary. Pressure straight away coming down now. 56 on the board, 7 required from 6 ball. It's manageable, but Divi Star Shanti Angadi, they if they wanted to back into this game, they need to choose one good bowler who can restrict the batsman not to get 7. And even the batsman is on strike, definitely going to be Tamim. He doesn't want to lose this match because after playing such a big innings, and job is not yet over. He has to get 7 runs in 6 balls. Then he will become the hero for Tarpaduscana. And here is the opportunity for the bowler also to become the hero for Divis Star Shanti Angadi. And the bowler is Ashwad.
एग्जैक्टली सतीश, निस्संदेह गेंदबाज के लिए चमकने का मौका है, बल्लेबाज के लिए भी चमकने का मौका, और देखते हैं आखिर में कौन चमकता है। 6 गेंदें बाकी, 7 रन चाहिए। पहली गेंद, ये गेंद चिप किया लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, गेंद जाती हुई 1 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा। दूसरा रन न लेना चाहते लेकिन नहीं मिलेगा। थ्रो इस वक्त पहुंच चुका है स्ट्राइकर एंड पर, नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर, और इस बीच बल्लेबाज 1 रन के साथ संतुष्ट। 6 रन चाहिए, 5 गेंदें बाकी। निस्संदेह दबाव दोनों टीमों के ऊपर साफ बढ़ता हुआ। द प्रेशर इज नॉट बिल्डिंग अप ऑन बोथ साइड्स। और अश्वद एक बार फिर से तैयार, दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट रिलवान के लिए, यह गेंद ऑन साइड पर, गेंद को निकाला डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर की दिशा में, 1 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा इस बीच, और 1 रन के साथ बल्लेबाज संतुष्ट यहां पर हो चुके हैं। 58 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट, एंड नाउ 5 to get from 4 balls. What a match, absolutely fantastic match is now going on here. The first semi-final match of this competition. और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार, ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट निकाला है, कवर पॉइंट पर मिसफील्ड, फील्डर आते हुए डीप कवर पॉइंट पर, दोबारा मिसफील्ड, और इस बीच 2 रन बल्लेबाज पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। एंड नाउ रिमेनिंग बॉल्स एंड रिमेनिंग रन्स आर लेवल्ड, 3 to get from 3 deliveries। और यहां पर देखना यह है कि अगली गेंद पर बल्लेबाज कौन सा अस्त्र प्रयोग करते हैं। यह गेंद ड्राइव किया, वाइड लॉन्ग ऑफ पर, सेंसिबल, एब्सोल्युटली सेंसिबल, दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, सेकंड रन पर थ्रो पहुंचता हुआ, निशाना लग चुका है और बल्लेबाज का विकेट गिर चुका है। दूसरा रन चुराने का प्रयास, और मैं समझता हूं जोखिम भरा यहां पर साबित हो सकता था, साबित हुआ, और मैं समझता हूं सतीश इस दूसरे रन की जरूरत नहीं थी, क्योंकि 1 रन बटोर चुके थे और दूसरा रन पूर्ण करना चाहा, जो कि बहुत ही जोखिम भरा साबित हो सकता था, और यहां पर उनका विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। 61 रन, 2 गेंदों पर 2 रन चाहिए, और निस्संदेह यहां पर एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेट हमें यहां पर देखने को मिल रहा है सतीश।
What an outstanding innings Kopi Zamim is played. If you see his wagon wheels, where he got the runs, he's so strong on the offside, and how many runs he scored in this offside region is fantastic, isn't it? But I think maybe there's a game plan that the real one doesn't want to be in the strike. He wanted Tamimi to be in the strike. Maybe little bit pressure is off. That's why they're looking for the second run. But the Tamimi is back into pavilion. Now 2 balls remaining, Gopi. 2 runs to get. But the match is still, I think, going to be very interesting.
बिल्कुल सतीश, 2 गेंदें 2 रन, 2 of 2 डिलीवरीज। गेंदबाज तैयार, हियर वी गो, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, स्वीप किया इस वक्त, स्क्वायर लेग पर 1 रन मिलेगा, थ्रो पहुंचा है और क्लीन कलेक्शन इस वक्त। एंड नाउ 1 required from the last ball. If the match ended in a tie, winners will be decided by super over. 1 of 1 डिलीवरी, और निस्संदेह यहाँ पर दबाव गेंदबाज के ऊपर, दबाव बल्लेबाज के ऊपर, दबाव फील्डरों के ऊपर, और न सिर्फ इन तीनों के ऊपर बल्कि दर्शकों के ऊपर भी इस वक्त दबाव छा चुका है, खासकर ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा दोनों टीमों के समर्थकों के ऊपर, सपोर्टर्स के ऊपर।
Exactly, Gopi, and I think more than the pressure from the bowler, I think it now pressure situation more for batsmen, because one to get from 1 ball, and watching all the fielders close to him is not that much easy, and this is the one time for the bowler to bowl 1 good delivery and 1 single simple runs required for Tarpaduscana.
बिल्कुल अंतिम गेंद, here we go, last of last, and this time wide, so that's it. Last ball victory, second last ball victory in fact, for Tarpaduscana against Divis Star Shanti Angadi, and with that thrilling victory they are through to the mega final of this competition. So what a match, निस्संदेह सतीश एक बेहतरीन मैच यहाँ पर समाप्त हो चुका है।
Absolutely fantastic match after the match between Elegant versus Gory Boys. This is the one more good match. Is really ended in the nail-biting finish, and what a great finish there by the batsmen of Tarpaduscana. Outstanding effort. They're nowhere near when 2 wickets is fallen for just 10 runs in 2 wickets, 10 runs in 2 overs. Then outstanding comeback, bounce back through Nawaz, and of course a little bit correction through Tamim and Sharif, these two batsmen are really responsible for the victory of Torpedoes Khana. One who scored 19 runs in just 14 balls, Tamim, and then Sharif is played an outstanding knock of 17 runs in 11 balls. And because of that partnership, they really takes the match away from the opposition, and they won the match. And that was a fantastic victory. They will going to remember this victory for a long, long time, because this is one of the greatest chasing ever, I think, in this, of course, in this tournament. Looks like when teams is really not near to the, looks like they're never going to win this match, and they came from nowhere, and they're going on win this match in the last delivery of the over, and they deserve this victory as well. Hard luck to Divis Star Shanti Angadi, because they played a fantastic game of cricket throughout the tournament, but of course in the quarter final they're not quite able to restrict Torpedoes Khana. And now it's going to be a one more good match. Actually, it was a charity match between Riyaz 11 versus Local Warriors versus Mangalore 11. Local Warriors versus Mangalore Warriors. So it's going to be a very interesting match. Both the teams has got some good players in the side, and definitely going to be entertainment here in this wonderful cricket tournament, Elegant Trophy Season 3. And now before that match will going to commence, it's time to ask Mr. Mr. Asim to take over the microphone in English. Thank you.
This is a great contest between the two great teams, Mangalore 11 versus Local Warriors. I'm sure this is going to be a great contest because they've got some fantastic players, fantastic skills, come in contact against each other. All eyes on this match, actually. Before we get into that, it's important that we get into the commercial dimension of this game. Let's not forget the contributions of Roof Tech, the organization that has actually made this tournament possible. Bowler, the first bowler is going to be bowled by Riaz. This is a charity match for Snehala. Riaz to start the proceedings. First ball up against Riaz as well. Oh, that's a fantastic delivery. What a ball that is. That is a magical delivery. First ball, and he sent Riaz back into the hut. What a ball that is. That is going all the way. Pretty much like an in-cutter. A reverse swing, if you like. Generally, you would find out. Tamim of Tarprovos Khana is declared as the man of the match of the previous match, which was played, for his valiant batting efforts. Riaz sent back Riaz. Riaz from the side of NM is representing the NM side. We all know how great this team is, and is up against Arshad, and he's representing young friend Urva. So again, this is going to be a great contest as well between the bat and the ball. The star players are playing this game, so surely this is a high impact match. There you go. Very well played. Oh, he's putting down. That was a great effort. That was a fantastic effort. It would have been a spectacular catch of the... just the one run added, so they get off the mark with that single. It would have been a great catch of this contest. Diving forward, just away, just falling short of the fielder. Brings Mansoor on strike now for the first time up against Riaz. Riaz is bowling so well and is generating a lot of pace, and also getting the ball to reverse back into the right-hander. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. That will go... No, there is protection out there. We'll pick up a couple. They're pretty much like a Virendra Sehwag shot. On the up, on the offside. What a lovely shot that is. Not much feet movement, but the execution was great. One of the best square drivers in the world, Virendra Sehwag, and also Hashim Amla. Let's not forget him as well, playing on the offside. Another quick single, and that takes the scoreboard on to 4 now. With that single brings Harshad back on strike. He's up against Riaz for the final time in the over. Oh, chance here, no. He was playing across the line. He was trying to eye that mid-wicket boundary, but he was not able to get bat on ball. As a result of that, it ended up in a dot ball. So there is a magnificent offer from Hafiz Asko. He's come up with a great offer for the players. Hat-trick sixes will be awarded 2,000 by Hasko. He's the entrepreneur of Hasko. Down the leg side will not be called a wide, so will be a dot ball. So that's the end of the first successful over. He's bowled so well, Riaz. Typically is generally a very good operator, and he's shown how capable he is as a batsman. He's not just bowling those lines and those lengths, not just getting the ball to reverse as well, but he's got that X factor to mix the lines and trying to cramp the batsman for room as well. So that's why he's been very successful as a bowler. That's the end of the first over. They've managed to score just 4 runs and given away a wicket as well, a prize wicket of Riaz in the very first ball of the innings. Mujib is the new bowler. He's going to bowl to the right-handed batsman. He's operating from the roof deck end. Again, the field just 2 men allowed outside the circle, I suspect. So it's pretty much a packed offside, leg side field as well. So the batsman will have to pay pretty much squarer and to get value for runs. An up and over will also do. Oh, that's beautifully very well bowled. Just for the moment I thought that he might have flicked the ball down the leg side. No, he was not able to get bat on ball, not able to time the ball well, not able to connect it also, resulting in a dot ball. So it's a very good ball to start off. Second ball from Mujib to the right-handed batsman down the leg side, trying to have a big go at it, but missing it completely. It's the umpire's warning, maybe he's walking on the pitch, which is not allowed, of course. Not sure whether he's wearing the spikes. Nevertheless, it doesn't matter. It's the third ball. Beautiful ball again. The batsman was touched too early for that. This is good bowling, not allowing the batsman the free biz, not allowing the batsman to score against. Instead, is trying to cramp the batsman for room. On that occasion, the batsman, I think, executed a false stroke. Just the one this time, down towards the mid-wicket region, tidies up. And back to the bowler, will just be 1, takes the scoreboard on to 5 now. Despite of the field restrictions, the bowlers have been bowling so very well. Because it's never easy to tie the batsman up, especially when you know that there is no one out there to protect the boundaries, just a couple. There's a man at long off, and there is a man at third man, not sure about that though. Anyways, there is a man at long on and long off. Trying to reverse. Never run there. You can't just run just like that. You got to actually you must actually have an understanding about where exactly the fielders are and then probably just go for a run. Again, it resulted in another dot ball. Arshad is struggling over there. Another big offer for the players. If a bowler takes 3 wickets, may not be hat-trick, if he takes 3 wickets, he will be awarded 2,000 by Hasco entrepreneur, Mr. Hasco Travels, Mr. Hafiz. And also, if any batsman hits 3 sixes, he will also be awarded 2,000 by Hasco Travels entrepreneur, Mr. Hafiz. And another offer for the player as well. For every 6, you will be awarded 200 by Mr. Kadir. That's... It's a big offer for the players to try and make as much money as possible before the end of the day and can go back home with loads of money. Riaz representing NM. You all know how capable he is as a bowler. He's one of those bowlers, he's one of the X-Factor bowlers for NM side. Arshad has been struggling, he's been completely defeated by the bowlers so far. Can he get one out of the ground? He's got the potential, he's got the ability to try and hit the ball out of the park on a regular basis, but this time around, outside the off-stump will be wide and will be an extra run to the total as well. So 1 + 1 to the total takes the scoreboard on to 8 now with that extra. Riaz was trying something different, I think. The left-hand, right-hand combination is always going to be problematic for the bowlers because every time you got to actually try and change the line, which I think is not easy from the bowler's perspective. Riaz, first time, second time, but first ball goes to ball to the right-handed batsman, trying to reverse. He got bat on ball, but the fielder out there was very proactive. But the umpires will need to discuss about that. Anyways, run out resulted The batsman was trying to steal a single, and he's got to go back to the hut. So the second wicket going down for Mangalore 11. His score still remains at 8. Riaz is operating very smartly. He's got that pace and he's using it to great effect. The new batsman is Jayashila. He's known for his hard-hitting ability. And he's representing Jaipur. And Riaz is very mindful of the fact that the batsman will be trying to score runs of him, especially when you have now the field is spread out, which means not much opportunity on offer for the batsman to actually clear the inner ring. There will still be protection. Riaz is operating now. The second ball, very well bowled. That is a fantastic delivery, and I think is out. He is completely bowled. Jayashila was trying to play a big shot, but again, not sure what happened there, but I think it's bowled. It was clean bowled by the bowler. Riaz is bowling so well. This is what I was talking about earlier. He's got the ability to reverse the ball back into the right-hander, which can always be problematic and always be difficult and complex and create a lot of problems for the batsman to execute shots. You can surely try and target somewhere down mid-wicket channel, but if you play down the offside, it's always going to be asking for trouble, because it's technically not right when the ball is swinging in. You try to play towards that extra cover region, or maybe towards so if he gets another wicket, if Riaz gets another wicket, he will be awarded 2,000 from Hasko Hafiz. Let's see, can he get that? Can he get that magic figure? It's up in the air, we'll have to wait. It's called a wide by the umpire. No contact whatsoever between the bat and the ball. He's bowled 2 balls. He's been successful already. He was successful in the first over. There you go. Goes to bowl to the right-handed batsman. Sweeps down the leg side. Chance of a run out. I think we'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. The umpire unmoves, which means the batsman is safe. So 1 run to the total. Takes the scoreboard on to 10 now with in the form of that leg bye. Riaz has been so precise and accurate with his line. Not just the line, but also his pace-generating ability as well. How well he's bowled so far. How well he's been able to restrict the batsman. It's easy for us to just just look at it and just realize, but it's so difficult. Especially is restricting some quality batsmen. Trying to have a switch it, but in the form of leg bye, he'll get another single. Maybe he's got a gloves on that one. Just the 1 run to the total takes the scoreboard on to 11 now in the progression of the third over. Riaz is operating so well. Not a long run-up, actually. He takes a short run-up, but the pace, I'm surprised about the way he's gone about his business so far. And just 2, 3, 4 yards, he's able to generate that immense pace. This time he's got bat on ball, using the pace on the occasion, reversing it, just the 1. Not came from the middle of the bat. Just the 1 run to the total takes the scoreboard on to 12 now in the progression of the third over. Last ball of the over coming up to the left-handed batsman Arshad on strike. Has been struggling. Is not able to middle one single ball. Can he get one out of the screws? We'll have to wait and see. Again, he was trying to... Oh, over... That is very sloppy from the fielder out there. In the form of byes, they get 4 runs. This is really catastrophic from the side of the fielder there, giving away 4 extra runs to the batting side. That takes the scoreboard on to 16 now. After the end of the 3rd over, and they've lost 3 wickets. Riaz finished his bowling after picking up 2 important wickets. He sent 2 classy batsmen into the hut. He's just given away 8 runs after bowling 2 overs and has picked up 2 wickets. What a day he's had. 1 more wicket, he could have had an opportunity of a cash prize. Another big offer for the players. Each 6 will be awarded 250. This is a big opportunity for the players. Again, hitting 6s is never going to be simplistic here. That's nicely struck. Not from the middle of the screws though, but they get 1 run. They cross over for that 1. Just the 1 run to the total. Takes the scoreboard on to 17 now. Brings Harshad back on strike. Harshad is having a tough time out there. He's not been able to middle the ball. Again, trying to play and is completely bowled. He's clean bowled. Harshad was trying to play a big shot, but again, not able to judge the line of the ball, and he was completely defeated by the bowler. And he's got to take a long walk back after struggling out there. His long struggle comes to an end. Two balls have been bowled by Mujib and has picked up a wicket already. The 2 bowlers, Riaz and Mujib, have bowled scintillatingly well. The new batsman Ajmal walks out to the centre. He replaces Harshad, who was having a pretty tough time. Now we'll have to wait and see how Ajmal goes about his business. He's up against a pacey bowler down the leg side. Will be called wide. The bowler was offline at that time. Maybe was trying to bowl down the leg side. Very well played. There is protection out there. He was trying to bisect the 2 fielders, but not much par behind the stroke. Will just be 1. We'll have to settle for 1 run. Takes the scoreboard on to 19 now. A kind notice for the players that 15 players can bat, but only 11 players are allowed to field, since this is a charity match. This match is organized from the side of oh, what a strike that is! That is a fantastic timing. How well he's executed that. Now he's got 250 in his pocket. What a strike that is. Tell you what, that is never an easy shot. I remember Yuvraj Singh against Bretley executing that stroke. Not sure about the bowler though, but that was amazing timing. Not great power. I think it's the wrist power. And the bat speed generated there was simply spectacular. What great batting is this? Manjunath representing Kadri cricketers. He's hit 1 out of the park. Again, Mujib is a very smart operator, very pacey, never easy to execute shots like that. Talks about the quality of his batting ability. This time outside the off-stump, will be called wide. An extra run to the total takes the scoreboard. Now the scoreboard shoots up to 26. with that magnificent 6-over long gone. Oh, what a strike that is. He's timing the ball so well. Again, that was struck like a rocket with tremendous power. Behind that stroke will just be one. The fielder did well on the follow through to restrict it to one. Takes the scoreboard on to 27 now with last ball of the over from Mujib. He's proven expensive in the over already. He was so accurate and so good. Not much Mujib can do about that. Chance of run out straight to the fielder. The fielder's done a good job there. Not much Mujib could do about that one. It was sheer batting quality exhibited by Manjunath. How well he's executed that stroke. Not a bad start. Manjunath is still out there. He's striking the ball so well. He's getting his timing right. The batting power play has been signalled to take you through to the next 4 overs. It was going to be Mr. Abdul Samad, who is going to give you a perfect analysis of the game for the next four overs. Thank you very much.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಆಶಿಮ್. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಚಾರಿಟಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು 11 ಹಾಗೂ ಪರಿಸರ ಲೋಕಲ್ 11 ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಈ ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮಂಗಳೂರು 11 27 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ 4 ಓವರಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ರವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವುದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಇದರ ಪರವಾಗಿ 250 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆಸ್ಕೋ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಹಫೀಜ್ ರವರ ಮಾಲಕತ್ವದ ಆಸ್ಕೋ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಪರವಾಗಿ 250, ಒಟ್ಟು 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ಗಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ನೀಡುವ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ದೈತ್ಯರು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಆಟಗಾರರ ಆ ಮುಖವನ್ನು ನೋಡುವಾಗ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಆ ಯಾವುದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳಿದೆಯೋ ಈ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಸಾಧನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ ವೀರರು ಈಗ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿರುವುದು ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇದೊಂದು ಮಹತ್ತರವಾದ ಒಂದು ನೋಡುಗರ ಕಣ್ಮನ ತಣಿಸುವ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವೇ ಸರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸುಂದರವಾದ ಎಸೆತೈದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ತೃಪ್ತರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಓಡಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಜ್ಮಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಈಗ 35ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇದು 35 ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಅಜ್ಮಲ್ ರವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು 11. ಅಜ್ಮಲ್ ರವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧಿ ಪಡೆದ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಸುರುವ ತಂಡದ ಓರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಅಜ್ಮಲ್, ಮಾಜಿ ನಾಯಕ ಕೂಡ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಅಜ್ಮಲ್ ನಾಯಕತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಿದವರು ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುವ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಸ್ಕೋ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದ ಹಫೀಜ್ ರವರು 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಪಡೆದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ 1,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಇದೊಂದು 3 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡೆದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರ 3 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡೆದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವರಿಗೆ 1,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಘೋಷಣೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಫೀಜ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೋ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರು ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ನೀಡುವವರು, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಒತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವವರು. ಇಂದು ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ರಂಜಿಸಲು ಈ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟು ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯರು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಕೀರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕರೆತರಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಶಾಕೀರ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರ ಬಾಸಿತ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೂಟದ ಒಂದು ಮಹತ್ತರವಾದ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ವಿಶೇಷತೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶೇಷಗಳನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕುತ್ತಾ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಸತತ 3 ವರ್ಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂತೂ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡುಗೆ, ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಭಾತೃತ್ವವನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ನೇಹವನ್ನು ಮಡಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಜೀವಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡಗಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಾರದು. ಸ್ನೇಹ ಭಾತೃತ್ವವನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡ ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಡಿಪಾಗಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 25,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯ ಬಹುಮಾನವಿದೆ. ಗೆದ್ದ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 25,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯ ಬಹುಮಾನವಿದೆ. ಆ 25,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲುತ್ತದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಜೀವಿಗಳು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಭಾತೃತ್ವವನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಜೀವಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಗೌರವ ಸಲ್ಲುವುದು ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಶ್ಲಾಘನೆ. ಇದು ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷತೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಶ್ಲಾಘನೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಈಗ 37ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇದು 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 38 ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಇದು 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಶಾಕಿರ್, ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶಮೀರ್ ಯಾನೆ ಅಬ್ಬು, NM ತಂಡದ ಓರ್ವ ಪ್ರಖ್ಯಾತ ಆಟಗಾರ. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು 11 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಒಬ್ಬರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಬರುವ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ದಿಗ್ಗಜರು. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ತಂಡಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ದ ಒಂದು ತಂಡವಾಗಿದೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು 11. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಆಟಗಾರನು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಆದ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ರಿಯಾಜ್ NM, ರಿಯಾಜ್ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್, ಮನ್ಸೂರ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುವ, ಹರ್ಷಾದ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುವ, ಜಯಶೀಲ SDC ಜಪ್ಪು, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಮಾಲೆಮಾರ್, ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ ಕದ್ರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್, ಅಜ್ಮಲ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುವ, ಬಾಸಿತ್ NM ಮಂಗಳೂರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಶಮೀರ್ ಈಗ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವವರು NM ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಅಂತೂ ದಿಗ್ಗಜರು, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ದಿಗ್ಗಜರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವಾಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳ ಮಹಾಪೂರರು. ಸಾಧನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಏನು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಇವರಿಂದ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಆ ಸಾಧನೆಯ ಮಹಾಪೂರರು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇದೊಂದು ನೋಟವೇ ಸರಿ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೀತೇಶ್. ಇದು ಕಾಟಿಪ್ಪಳ್ಳ ಪರಿಸರದ ಅಜಯ್ ಕೈಕಂಬ ಎಂಬ ಒಂದು ತಂಡದ ಓರ್ವ ಸರ್ವತೋಮುಖ ಆಟಗಾರ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇವರ ಆ ಆಟಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ನೋಡಲು 2 ಕಣ್ಣು ಸಾಲದು. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅವರು ಎಸೆಯುವ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಚೆಂಡು ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ, ನೋಡುಗರ ಕಣ್ಮನಸನಿರ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶಮೀರ್ ಆ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಆಟಗಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಆ ಆಟವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಬಹಳ ಸರಿಸಗಾಟಾಗಿ ಬರುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಅದನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಹುಡುಕಿದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಈ ಆಟದ ಈ ದಿಗ್ಗಜರನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಚಾರಿಟಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಇದೊಂದು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಸರಿ. ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಇದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಭಾತೃತ್ವ ಇರುವ ಸ್ನೇಹಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಕೊಡುಗೆಯಾಗಿದೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆ ಈಗ 44ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇದು 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೀತೇಶ್, ಕೊನೆ ಬಾರಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ದಂಡಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿದರು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪಾದಿಸಿದವರು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್. ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ 250, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆಸ್ಕೋ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದ ಹಫೀಜ್ ರವರ ಕೈಯಿಂದ 250 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, ಒಟ್ಟು 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರವರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಪೂರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 6 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು 11 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಅಂದರೆ 4 ಆಟಗಾರರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಣ್ಣು ಹಂಬಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುವವರು ಯಾರು ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶಮೀರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ದಂಡನ್ನು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೂ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೂ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಸೆಯುವವ, ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸುವವ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಸಮಬಲರು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ದಿಗ್ಗಜರು, ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ದಿಗ್ಗಜರಿವರು, ಪ್ರಖ್ಯಾತಿ ಹೊಂದಿದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿವರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೌಫಲ್ ರವರ ಆಟವನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾವು 3 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಆ ಹುಡುಗ ಬಳಲಿರಬಹುದು ಎಂಬ ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ನೋವಿತ್ತು. ನೌಫಲ್ ಆಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಖಂಡಿತ 3 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾಣಾಕ್ಷ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ ಆ ಆಟ ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಾಧ್ಯ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತೋರಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟವರು ನೌಫಲ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯನ್ನ ಸಂಪಾದಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶಮೀರ್. NM ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡದ ಶಮೀರ್ ಯಾನೆ ಅಬ್ಬು ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಇದರ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ 500 ಹಾಗೂ ಹೆಸ್ಕೋ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಲಕ ಹಫೀಜ್ ರವರ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ 500 250 ಒಟ್ಟು 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಪಾದಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶಮೀರ್. 3 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡೆದಲ್ಲಿ 1,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೋ 2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಪಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶಮೀರ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 55 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಈ ಓವರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ. ನೌಫಲ್ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಜೀರ್ಣಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ನೌಫಲ್. ಇವತ್ತಿನ 4ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ನೌಫಲ್ ರವರು ಎತ್ತಿದ ಕೈಯಾಗಿದ್ರು. ಗೋರಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ, ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಇವರು ಆಡಿದ ಶೈಲಿ, ಎಸೆದ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಆ ಗೆಲುವಿಗೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಈ ದಿನ ಅವರ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೌಫಲ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ 1,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಘೋಷಣೆಯಾಗಿದೆ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾಗ್ತಾರೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ 1,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಘೋಷಣೆಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೌಫಲ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿ 7ನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಸೆತ ಇದು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಸೆತವನ್ನ ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್, ಆಟಗಾರ ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ನೇರ ಗುರಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಾಯ ಇತ್ತು. 2ನೇ ರನ್ನಿಗಾಗಿ ಓಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ನಿಶಾನಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 7ನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 57 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಲೋಕಲ್ 11 ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಪರಿಸರದ ತಂಡ ಅಂದರೆ ಅದು ಕೂಡ ದಿಗ್ಗಜರನ್ನೊಳಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ತಂಡ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದವರೆಗೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ರೋಮಾಂಚನಗೊಳಿಸಬಹುದು. ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಜೀವಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಸರೆಯಾಗುವ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಭಾತೃತ್ವವನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಮನೋಭಾವವಿರುವ ಆ ಜೀವಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಹೊಸತನವನ್ನು ತರಲಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನದಂಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಎಂದು ಆಶಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಮೈಕನ್ನು ಗೋಪಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಪಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
धन्यवाद जनाब अब्दुल समद। तो इस वक्त लोकल वॉरियर्स के लिए लक्ष्य रखा है 57 रनों का। मैंगलोर 11 ने और उनकी पारी की शुरुआत यहां पर हो चुकी है। 1 रन यहां पर बन चुके हैं और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार। यह गेंद इस बार गेंद को स्वीप किया खूबसूरती के साथ और गेंद पहुंची डीप मिड विकेट पर। 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 2 रनों पर। दिग्गज खिलाड़ियों का समागम इस मैच में हो रहा है मैंगलोर 11 और लोकल वॉरियर्स टीमों में, और उनके बीच यहां पर यह मुकाबला जारी है। यह गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पर आती है। गेंद को इस वक्त खेलना चाहता चूंकि अलाउ द कप बिल्कुल जमीन के सहारे गेंद को फेंकी थी और इस बीच बल्लेबाज को रन नहीं मिला, तो स्कोर बोर्ड रुक चुका है 1 रन न मिलाने से नुकसान के। It's one for the loss of no wicket in the first over। और जहां तक सवाल है 2 for the loss of no wicket in fact, I beg your pardon। और गेंदबाज तैयार इस वक्त गेंदबाजी समीर करते हुए, जबकि स्ट्राइक इस वक्त लेने के लिए तैयार दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज संतोष बंटवाल और समीर अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए। ये गेंद इस बार बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा टकराने के बाद गेंद पहुंची शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पर अश्विन के हाथों में, जो गेंद को फील्ड करने में सफल अपने दूसरे प्रयत्न में, और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के बाद रन बनाने का कोई अवसर नहीं। एक बेहतर लेंथ और लाइन के साथ गेंदबाज समीर इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए और गेंदबाज समीर एक बार फिर से तैयार दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए। गेंद ड्राइव किया इस वक्त, गेंद पहुंची मिड ऑफ पर गेंदबाज के पैरों पर टकराने के बाद, और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 3 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंच चुका है बिना किसी नुकसान के। 3 विदाउट लॉस इन द फर्स्ट ओवर। समीर एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए। दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज आसिफ जो कि स्वयं कप्तान है वो इस वक्त सामना करते हुए। गेंद बेहतर गेंद, एब्सोल्युटली गुड वन दिस टाइम, गॉन फॉर ड्राइव। परिवर्तन के तौर पर धीमी गेंद बिल्कुल जमीन के सहारे, चूंकि बेहतरीन ओवर की समाप्ति समीर की जिसमें केवल 3 रन उन्होंने प्रदान किए, और पहले ओवर के पूर्ण होने के बाद लोकल वॉरियर्स मैंगलोर 11 के खिलाफ 57 रनों के लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए 3 रन जोड़ चुका है बिना किसी नुकसान के पहले ओवर के मुकम्मल यानी समाप्ति के बाद। फर्स्ट ओवर 3 विदाउट लॉस स्कोर्ड बाय लोकल वॉरियर्स अगेंस्ट मैंगलोर 11 chasing the victory target of 57 in 7 overs। जैसा कि इनामों की बौछार इस मैच के लिए संगठकों ने लगाई है। 3 विकेट अगर कोई गेंदबाज लेता है 1 ओवर में तो 2000 रुपये का नगद पुरस्कार दिया जाएगा, और 3 छक्के अगर कोई बल्लेबाज लगाता है तो उन्हें भी 2000 रुपये का नगद पुरस्कार दिया जाएगा। और ये इनाम घोषित किया है हैस्को ट्रैवल्स के मालिक हफीज ने, जबकि और इस मैच के मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए एडिशनल 2000 रुपए की घोषणा की है कप्तान ने टीम एलिगेंट दुबई के। तो निस्संदेह हर चौके के लिए, हर छक्के के लिए 500 रुपए का नगद पुरस्कार यहां पर घोषित किया गया इस मैच के लिए। और इस वक्त थर्ड अंपायर की ओर इशारा किया है अंपायर ने। बल्लेबाज ओवरथ्रो के रूप में दूसरा रन तो जरूर बटोर चुके हैं, लेकिन अगर उनका विकेट बचता है तो ये 2 रन जुड़ेंगे, अगर विकेट गिरता है तो कोई भी रन नहीं जोड़ा जाएगा उनके खाते में। तो इस वक्त थर्ड अंपायर यहां पर देखते हुए कि बल्लेबाज आउट है या नॉट आउट, और खेल जो कि कुछ क्षणों के लिए यहां पर रुक चुका है। तो आउट इस वक्त घोषित किया है और यहां पर ये विकेट गिर चुका, तो कोई रन ना उनके खाते में जोड़ा नहीं जाएगा। और यहां पर 4 रनों पर पहला विकेट गिर चुका है। तो यहां पर संतोष का बेशकीमती विकेट गिर चुका है और 3 रनों के ऊपर पहला विकेट खो चुका है लोकल वॉरियर्स मैंगलोर 11 के खिलाफ। 3 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। शाम का वक्त 6:25 यहां पर बचते हुए, और धूप बिल्कुल मैदान से गायब हो चुकी है। सूरज का अस्तित्व मैदान के दाईं ओर वृक्षों की आड़ में इस वक्त दिखाई देता हुआ बिल्कुल आग का गोला इस वक्त बन चुका है। और धीरे धीरे समंदर की ओर अपना सफर जो कि तय कर चुका है और इस ढलते हुए वक्त के साथ साथ मैदान पर रोशनी यहाँ पर कम होती नजर आती हुई और इस ढलती हुई रोशनी में एक बेहतरीन मैच नामी खिलाड़ियों के बीच यहाँ पर खेला जाता हुआ ऑन साइड पर गेंद को उछाला मिड विकेट के ऊपर से 4 रनों के लिए आसिफ जो कि स्वयं कप्तान है लोकल वॉरियर्स के, पारी की भागदौड़ को अपने कंधों में संभाले हुए इस वक्त गेंद को स्टंप्स को कवर करने के बाद स्कूप किया खूबसूरती के साथ वाइड स्लॉन्ग और सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। तो यहां पर गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार, रिजवान जो कि आमतौर पर आदि महेश्वरी क्रिकेटर्स का प्रतिनिधित्व किया करता है, यह गेंद ड्राइव किया इस वक्त डीप मिड विकेट की दिशा में आसिफ ने और इस बीच 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। तो नौफल का आगमन हो चुका है, गोरी यंग बॉयज का प्रतिनिधित्व वो करते हैं। आज उन्होंने 3 मैचेस खेले हैं, तो 3 मैचेस खेलने के बावजूद इस वक्त इस मैच में खेलते हुए ये साबित करते हुए कि उनमें अभी भी वही चुस्ती तंदुरुस्ती और वही क्षमता एबिलिटी यहां पर मौजूद है। सामना इस वक्त करने के लिए तैयार, ये गेंद इस बार खूबसूरती के साथ एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर गेंद को निकाला है, डीप कवर पॉइंट सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर और कवर पॉइंट के बीच जो लंबा गैप है उस गैप से गेंद को निकालने में सफल खूबसूरती के साथ और चौका इस वक्त प्राप्त करते हुए नौफल। तो इस चौके के साथ 2 अंकों पर स्कोरबोर्ड पहुंच चुका है, 12 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, दूसरा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर और गेंदबाज रिजवान इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज नौफल के लिए अगली गेंद, यह गेंद स्वीप किया, इस बार गेंद डीप मिड विकेट पर ऑन साइड पर, लेकिन वहां पर गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया गया पीछे की ओर दौड़ लगाते हुए फील्डर द्वारा और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था सिर्फ 2 रन प्राप्त करने का। स्कोर इन 2 रनों के साथ बढ़कर 14 रनों पर पहुंच चुका है 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो इस बार गेंद को खेलना चाहा था, ठीक तरह से खेल नहीं पाया और इसी के साथ ओवर नंबर 2 की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है। 2 overs completed. It's 14 for the loss of 1 wicket for local warriors chasing the victory target of 57 in 8 overs. Let's straight away coming back to the equation. So 43 more runs that they have to score for victory in remaining 36 deliveries. In fact, 30 deliveries remaining and 43 more runs now they have to score for victory with average of exactly 8.60 runs per over. और जहां तक सवाल है तो समीर जो कि अपना दूसरा ओवर प्रारंभ करते हुए आमतौर पर एनएम मैंगलोर का प्रतिनिधित्व किया करते हैं, यहाँ पर पहला ओवर उन्होंने बेहतर फेंका था, सिर्फ 3 रन उन्होंने प्रदान किए थे और अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर इस वक्त तैयार, टॉप एज गेंद उछल चुकी है डीप मिड विकेट पर और इसी के साथ ये पारी आसिफ की समाप्त। गेंद को इस वक्त स्वीप किया था लेकिन मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्शन नहीं, एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस आखिरी मौके पर गेंदबाज प्राप्त करते हुए और गेंद टॉप एज पर टकराई, हवे में उछली और आखिरकार डीप मिड विकेट फील्डर ने कोई गलती वहां पर नहीं की। अरशद थे मेरे ख्याल से फील्डर। और जहां तक सवाल है विकेट का, तो विकेट इस वक्त गिर चुका है दूसरा। 14 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर रशीद बाबा का आगमन इस वक्त हो चुका है और बाबा इस वक्त छक्के के रूप में इनाम प्राप्त करने के प्रबल दावेदार खिलाड़ी यहां पर जाने जाते हुए, जो कि छक्के का इनाम यहां पर रखा गया है। 3 छक्के अगर कोई खिलाड़ी लगाता है तो 2000 रुपए का नगद पुरस्कार दिया जाएगा और बाबा के लिए इस वक्त पूरा मौका है उस इनाम को प्राप्त करने का। तो इस वक्त तैयार ये गेंद समीर की, गेंद को स्वीप किया, पैडल स्वीप, गेंद जाती हुई शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर और वहां पर जब तक अश्विन गेंद को फील्ड करे बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। दिग्गज खिलाड़ियों का समागम, आज के दौर के दिग्गज खिलाड़ियों का समागम इस मैच में होता हुआ मैंगलोर 11 और लोकल वॉरियर्स के टीमों में और ये दिग्गज खिलाड़ियां अपना हुनर यहां पर दिखाते हुए इस एग्जीबिशन मैच में चैरिटी मैच में ये गेंद इस बार 6 नंबर 1 फ्रॉम बाबा and he got the reward of 500 rupees. Straight away he got the reward of 500 rupees in his very first ball. 21 for the loss of 2 wicket. तीसरा ओवर यहाँ पर प्रगति पर और बाबा इस वक्त 500 रुपए का नगद पुरस्कार प्राप्त कर चुके हैं और गेंदबाज समीर इस वक्त तैयार दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट ये गेंद एक बार 6 नंबर 2 1000 रुपये सीधे बाबा के जेब में अब एक छक्का और लगाते हैं तो 2500 रुपए हर छक्के के लिए 500 रुपए है और तीसरे छक्के के लिए जो 2000 हैट्रिक छक्के के लिए जो 2000 रुपए का इनाम घोषित किया है वो दोनों भी वो हासिल करेंगे इस बार स्वीप करना चाहा और इस बीच वाइड का इशारा इस ओवर में मौका जरूर है बाबा को तीसरा छक्का जड़ने का और समीर इस वक्त तैयार दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट यह गेंद इस बार चूंकि बाबा नहीं लेंगे रन क्योंकि एक मौका अभी भी है उनके लिए अंतिम गेंद पर तीसरा छक्का जड़ने का और 2000 रुपए का इनाम प्राप्त करने का तो समीर अंतिम गेंद लेकर तैयार रशीद बाबा के लिए दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद he's got the 2000 rupees award and this is called बाबा इस ओवर में 3500 रुपए का नगद पुरस्कार वो प्राप्त कर चुके हैं 3 छक्कों के लिए 1500 रुपए और 3 छक्के एक ओवर में लगाने के लिए 2000 रुपए और निस्संदेह सतीश बाबा ही हैं
Absolutely, Gopi. Baba talking with his bat. Baba is on fire. It was a famous slogan, isn't it, Gopi, in usage? And that was really fantastic, isn't it? He never sees the bowler. He only sees the ball. He never thinking about who is bowling against him. He only thinking about 6. He's only seeing the ball. And his job is only dispatching the ball out of the ground. When you are giving that much of prize money, then certainly Baba will going to grab that opportunity. And how many rupees, Gopi? 3,500 he got in only 1 hour and 3 massive sixes. Absolutely magnificent. Entertainment. Enterprising cricketing strokes. Outstanding.
बिल्कुल सतीश जिस तरह आपने जिक्र किया उसी तरह बाबा 3500 रुपए यहाँ पर प्राप्त कर चुके हैं और निस्संदेह अपनी क्षमता एबिलिटी क्या है वो पिछले ओवर में दिखा चुके हैं समीर के ओवर में अब अश्विन जो यंग फ्रेंड्स उरुआ की ओर से खेलते हैं इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर उतरते हुए बैटिंग पावर प्ले यहाँ पर लिया गया है और स्ट्राइक इस वक्त लेने के लिए तैयार नौफल और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार 23 रन चाहिए विजय के लिए जबकि गेंदें बाकी है 24 और गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार स्वीप करना चाह बेहतर एंड नाउ रिमेनिंग बॉल्स एंड रिक्वायर्ड रन्स आर लेवल्ड 23 of 23 डिलीवरीज स्टिल दे हैव टू स्कोर फॉर विक्ट्री स्टिल द मैच इज इन बैलेंस और गेंदबाज अश्विन ने एक बार फिर से तैयार दाहिना तो ओवर द विकेट ये गेंद चिप किया अभिलाष मिड ऑफ फील्डर थोड़े से पीछे और गेंद उनकी बाईं ओर से निकली थोड़े से आगे थे कहना पड़ेगा और गेंद उनकी बाईं ओर से निकली लॉन्ग ऑफ सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए 38 नाउ 19 टू गेट 22 बॉल्स रिमेनिंग इन द इनिंग्स और गेंदबाज अश्विन ने एक बार फिर से तैयार दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज नौफल के लिए ये गेंद इस बार पैरों पर टकराई लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई और आखिरी मौके पर लेग बाय का इशारा और लेग बाय के इस रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 39 रनों पर और अब रशीद बाबा स्ट्राइक पर आ चुके हैं 3500 उनके जेब में अब तक जा चुके हैं और कितने जाएंगे ये देखना पड़ेगा उनकी इस बचे व्यापारी में दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट बाबा के लिए लेग स्टंप से बाहर आई थिंक इज गॉट अ बैट ऑन दैट बल्ले का बीती किनारा टकराया था और गेंद पहुंची शॉर्ट फाइल लेग पर बेहतर गेंद तो नहीं थी लेकिन सही गेंद घोषित बल्लेबाज का बल्ला टकराने की वजह से अश्विन तैयार अश्विन इस वक्त रशीद बाबा के लिए बेहतर गेंदबाजी एब्सोल्युटली गुड पीस ऑफ बॉलिंग टिप्पा खाने के बाद नीचे रहती भी और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा और इस ओवर में अंतिम बार अश्विन गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट. ये गेंद बाबा के लिए बेहतर, एब्सोल्युटली गुड बात. 3 consecutive dot balls in a row to end the over. Good one from Ashwin. 8 runs conceded by him. 4 overs completed. 39 for 2, and now 18 to get from 18 डिलीवरीज. और निस्संदेह सतीश, आइए माइक्रोफोन पर आज आपको अंतिम बार बुलाते हैं. मैच बराबरी पर रुक चुका है, लेकिन आज के दौर के दिग्गज खिलाड़ियों का समागम हम इस मैच में देख रहे हैं, मैंगलोर 11 और लोकल वॉरियर्स के खिलाड़ियों के बीच में. और निस्संदेह एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेट हमें यहाँ पर देखने को मिल रहा है. माइक्रोफोन पर आइए सतीश.
Thank you, Opi. And before that, going for your commencement. You after hitting that six, Gopi, you told that Baba Baba hai, and after looking at bowling of Ashwin to Ashwin hai. This is outstanding, isn't it? That was a great battle between one good batsman and one good bowler. But I think Ashwin did a fantastic job in the previous over. So now it's a Santosh. We're going to see how Santosh will go into ball from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. Balls to Naufal. Naufal this time sensible batting. Absolutely sensible batting. Just pushing the ball right in the gap. Running hard. But they're not taking any chance for the second run because Baba is back on strike. Now it's going to be testing time here for Santosh. How to ball to this man. Already 3 sixes, 3,500 rupees already in his pocket. Will it going to get more here? Wait and see. Santosh from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. Charging down the track. No. Santosh picked up a big wicket. Look at this celebration. He knows that he got a big wicket. But Baba is really entertained the innings. $2,750 for Rashid Baba, but he's really played an entertainment innings, absolutely entertainment innings, and played some enterprising cricketing strokes and played a longest six, hit some longest six. And here is Santosh, right arm over the wicket, balls. The batsman tried to push that one on the offside region, not quite able to connect that one properly, but he picked up a single. Shakir is the new batsman. Shakir is the new batsman. What a fantastic the players out here for the two teams, and the present fantastic cricketer. This time misspelled there by Abhilash down at short mid wicket. So protection there in the deep. Samir, the fieldsman there in the deep mid wicket, fields the ball. $42 for the loss of 2 wicket. This time appeal for leg before wicket. Loud appeal, but umpire knows that ball definitely going to miss the off stump. Selector from Santosh. Even batsman shuffled across the line of the delivery, but exactly the right decision there from umpire. Ball suddenly going to miss the off stump. 43 on the board. Another 14 more runs required for the victory. Naufal still is in the middle. Came as a number 3 batsman. Still battling in the middle. Ball is in the air. Chance here for Ashwin. Oh, misjudgment. Not Ashwin. Riyaz there. Riyaz, I think, is not having a good time in this match. He is out for golden duck, and now he is misjudging the catch of Naufal. Altogether, is one more good over ball there by Santosh. Now, 2 overs remaining and 13 runs required for the victory. And that was a fantastic thinking there by the organizers. They're donating 25,000. Absolutely. Even Baba might be, if his team is going to win this match, he is a top contender for the man of the match, player of the match award as well. But job is not yet over. Still 13 to get from 12 balls. The magical bowler Ashwin came into attack, and now it's going to be very interesting how Ashwin will go into ball and how Naufal will go into face this man. This is going to be a great contest between the bat and ball. Naufal is one of the fantastic performer from the bat and ball in the present cricket. Ashwin, one of the leading wicket taker in the Young Friends Suruva. Of course, representing Young Friends Suruva, is one of the fantastic bowler. Wait and see how Ashwin going to ball here. Right arm over the wicket, balls. This time try to swap that one. Wicket keeper behind the stump, missed the ball completely. Going to be a bye. Little bit frustration here for Ashwin. He knows that that was the ball definitely going to be dotted one. Now 11 balls remaining. They have to get another 12 runs to win this match. Ashwin again with the short run up. Right arm over the wicket. to Shakir, shuffling across, try to play that one, sweep that one, a misfield there by the fielder. Again, two misfield. Frustration here for the bowler, I will tell you. But definitely, oh, they're going for the extra run as well. This is not a good going here for Mangalore strikers. That 3 runs, I think, is just gifted away. The first one is wicketkeeper missed out. Now the short fine leg fielder is conceding that 2 gifted runs. Sub that one straight to the hands of square leg fielder. Again, one more. Ashwin really not happy with the field. And now 48 is a total score. 9 runs required and 9 balls remaining. Each and every ball required a run here. Each and every ball required run here. Outside the line of off time, now fall. Again, placing the ball very well. Down to deep extra cover. Usher the fieldsman. The wide throw coming on the fielder. Again, looks like the Mangalore strikers, everything is going wrong here. As again, a bad throw coming from the fielder. 49, 1 shot of 50. 8 required from 8 balls. 8 ball remaining and 8 runs required for the victory here for local Warriors. Stop that one right in the gap. That will go into a boundary. No need to run for that. Absolutely magnificent execution there from Shakir. Look at that and how well he managed to send that one right in the gap. You know exactly there is no fielder in the deep backward square leg. Just beating the infield and got a boundary. Try to repeat one more, but this time Ajmal is not really good here. Not up to the mark. And the batsman cross off for a couple of runs here. And now it looks like it's going to be so easy. 2 runs required for the victory here for local Warriors to win this match. And strikers couldn't manage to strike in this over. There might be, I think, it's a lot of misfield by the fieldsmen of Mangalore strikers. So pays the penalty for that. Now 2 runs required for the victory. Very interesting to see that. The Mansoor has got a ball in his hand. He's got opportunity to ball here because 2 little runs required for the victory. Leg spinner. No fall. Match finished in the style. That's it. The huge one coming from the blade of no fall. And it's a local Warriors are plays like Warriors. Defeating the strikers, Mangalore strikers, winning this charity match comprehensively with the 5 balls to spare. And now it's time to announce the man of the match. So man of the match, man really entertained the crowd and those who are viewers in the YouTube's through Y Sports is none other than Rashid Baba for his magnificent innings of 3 massive sixes, changed the game and turns the match around, and he was declared as the man of the match. He is grabbing 2,750 rupees, and even here for man of the match he got 3,000 cash prize. Altogether this total 5,750 rupees in the pocket of Rashid Baba for his wonderful innings. He will going to collect man of the match award, and I request Mr. Abdul Samad Katipalla to please go to the presentation ceremony to present that man of the match award. Thank you very much.
ಸ್ನೇಹಜೀವಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಭಾತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡುವ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡುಗೆಯಾಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ನೇಹಾಲಯದ ಆ ಚಾರಿಟಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ನಡೆಸಿತ್ತು ಈ ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ 6 ಹೊಡೆದ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರವರಿಗೆ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಒದಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು 250 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 250 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೋ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕ ಹಫೀಜ್ ಅವರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಇದನ್ನು ಶವಾದ್ ರವರು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಶಮೀರ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು 11 ತಂಡದ ಶಮೀರ್ ಅವರು ಬರಬೇಕು. 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 250 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 250 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಆಸ್ಕೋ ಅಫೀಸ್ ಅವರ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಇಮ್ತಿಯಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಬನ್ನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಇಮ್ತಿಯಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಶಮೀರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ